Yes.
Next is item number 33. Respondent has almost complete the process. Only one permit is required. By that next week, I think that they will then
My lord, item number 33.
also grant a permit also.
What is your prayer in 30?
No, the pair is it may be taken the next week, madam.
Okay.
My
Within
lord,
this period, they may
item number
grant.
33, I'm appealing for transport department. My lord, the matter has probably become infructuous, my lord. The matter probably has become infructuous. The fitness certificate has already been issued. My lord.
Next week, there are one permit is still there, my lord. Therefore, next week it may come and next week will be infrastructure.
Okay.
If it is granted all. Yesterday, I have
On the prayer of Mr. B. Sinha, learned counsel for the petition, laid the case on next Wednesday. Mr. R.B. Goswami, learned counsel appearing for the respondent authority has submitted that
Fitness certificate has been,
Huh?
the fitness certificate
the
has been.
fitness certificate has already been issued
yes, ma'am.
in favor of the petition.
Hello.
Next week.
Next week.
Hold on.
Good morning, my
May I
lord.
please, Lordship?
I
Lordship,
will
in
mention item number
60, my
One,
lord,
one. Yes,
my lord, in item number 16, my lord, we have filed affidavit in opposition, my lord, that may be called for. Motion matter, my lord, supply,
16,
my lord,
motion or admission?
motion, my lord,
Item number
supply
60.
motion, my lord. My lord.
60.
60, my lord.
Okay.
Supplementary list, my lord. Obliged.
Good morning, my lord. I beg to mention item number 24. Kindly take the matter after 1 week.
Okay. On the,
Quality farm.
your name, please.
R. Mohanto.
R. Mohanto, you are for petitioner?
Yes.
Okay. R. Mohanto, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has paid for listing of the case after a week. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make up here. List the case, the praise allowed, list the case after a week.
Thank you, my lord.
May I please agent on it? My lord, I beg to mention for urgent listing of a motion item, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord? I am a rape survivor, my lord. And I am carrying a fetus, my lord, and I am a married woman, my lord. Now, my lord, the issue is that I want to terminate the fetus also, my lord, but I want to,
I think there will be other civil rules. Other civil rules will be bench file.
my lord, my lord.
May please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 50, lordship. On behalf of P. Sharma, lordship, petition. I prefer adjourn matter for the day, lordship.
50.
Lordship.
Mr.
K.D. Sharma.
K.D. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has paid for listing of the case after
After 1 week.
1 week on the ground, on the premise that Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner has some personal difficulty. They have informed the other side.
Lordship, I already.
Okay, it is stated.
Interim order may be continued, lordship.
Interim order, passed earlier, shall continue, if any file would.
May please your lordship. My lord, with the consent of other side, my lord, I beg to mention item number 19, my lord. So in this case, my lord, I record to file my rejoinder, my lord, reply affidavit, my lord.
Mr. G. Along, learned counsel for the petitioner has paid for and is granted how much?
2 weeks time, my lord.
2 weeks time to file reply affidavit to the affidavit position filed by the respondent railway authorities.
Interim may
Raise
be-
the case after 2 weeks.
interim may be
It
continued.
is by the office, the interim order
Yes.
filed shall continue.
Obliged.
State of this.
May I please, my lord, I beg to mention item number 32, my lord. I want to upgrade it, my lord, if possible, immediately after motion.
Why, what is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, is that, my lord, the fishery is running without any tender, temporary.
Oh, there is no urgency. We'll take by its own turn.
I beg to mention item number 27, lordship.
27.
27. Matter may pass for the day, lordship.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr.
That's right.
S.
Roy.
Roy, learned counsel for the petitioners. The case is passed over for the day. Okay, constantly give you.
May I please your lordship. Lordship, regard to item number 39 to 46, your lordship, these are
13.
content matters, lordship. We have to file implement, lordship, because the earlier incumbents are transferred or somewhere.
Mr. DJ Das, learned counsel
One
for
week,
the
lordship.
petitioner has submitted that there is
We have to file implement, lordship.
okay. Has submitted that implement application, these are required to be filed for improvement of the present incumbent.
Yes, Lordship.
He has thus paid for listing of the cases after 2 weeks to enable him to file appropriate pleadings for improvement.
Much obliged.
39 to
39 to 46, your lordship, these are tech matters.
release the cases accordingly after 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 1 and 2, Lordship. Lordship, the matter might have become infructuous, Lordship. So we need some time to take instruction from the client's Lordship.
No 22, let us see, 1 and 2, we'll find out. Go ahead. 1 and 2,
That would be infructuous.
1 and 2.
May I please, Lordship?
Malali.
I beg to mention for listing of a contempt petition, Lordship. Any convenient date may be given, Lordship.
New one,
Yes, Lordship.
new.
No, it's for orders, Lordship.
Okay, next week.
May it please your lordship, on behalf of senior counsel, Mr. P.K. Tiwari, I beg to mention item number 21, my lord. This matter may be taken up after 2 weeks, my lord. He is having some personal difficulty therefore. I also informed the other side.
Mr.
You, Pathak,
U. Pathak,
for
learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that arguing counsel, Mr. P.K. Tiwari, senior counsel, has some personal difficulty and the case be
Kindly.
adjourned for 2 weeks.
Kindly fix this order.
Yes, MS,
Zedeka.
your name,
Zedeka.
J. Deka, you are appealing for whom?
On behalf of DK Sharma.
Okay, MS J. Sharma, learned counsel, representing Mr. D.K. Sharma, standing house liars, is in attendance. To stop. Release the case after 2 weeks or a date to expect of this.
my lord.
Price allowed.
May I please, my lord? My lord, with the consent of the other side, I pray for adjournment of item number 25.
23,
25, my lord.
25, yes,
Lord, my senior Mr. S.P. Chaudhary is having some personal difficulty. So he's not
you
present.
have informed us.
I'm for the
Yes.
petitioner.
Mr. D. Chakraborty, learned counsel for Mr.
I'm K. Vishwakarma, my lord.
K. Bishwakarma, learned counsel appearing for respondent number
4, 5 and 9.
has sought for listing of the case after.
Well, may I pray, I need 2 weeks time to file a reply affidavit to the affidavit filed by
2
APD.
weeks, Mr. D. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that he also needs 2 weeks time to file
A reply affidavit to the affidavit in
a
opposition.
reply
filed by-
affidavit to the affidavit in opposition
I'm
filed by
appealing
the,
I'm appealing for APDCL, my lord.
to the affidavit filed by the respondent number,
123.
respondent APDCL authorities.
Yes.
Mr. N. Deka, learned standing counsel APDCL is in attendance. As sought, prayed for by the learned Mr. Vishwakarma and Mr. D. Chakraborty. Release the case after 2 weeks.
May it please your lordship. Lordships, in item number 59, madam, the private respondent has filed an affidavit yesterday. I need some time to file my rejoinder. So may I pray that this matter may be fixed on 7th of this month, madam.
59.
59.
Yes,
The private respondent has filed an affidavit yesterday, madam. So I need some time to file my rejoinder.
okay. How much time?
2 weeks should be enough. Madam. We have agreed on 7th, madam, if it is possible. 7th of
There
September.
is urgency on our part, my lord.
Haven't already minimum it's 8. And if required, we'll fix a date. 8.
My lord, may I pray, my lord, it is listed in the orders column. It should come up in the admission column, my lord.
Mr. S. Vishwakarma, learned counsel for the petitioners, has prayed for 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by
Respondent number 4, madam.
respondent number 4. So Mr. N. Deka, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 is present and has expressed urgency in the matter.
Lordship, I am appealing for respondent number 4.
I'm appealing.
And I am for 1 and 5.
Okay, Mr.
1 and 5. CG.
S.S. Roy, learned central government counsel for the
We are
respondent
also
number 1
filing today.
and 5.
1 and 5. We are
And
also filing
Mr.
Ajay Das,
R.J. Das, learned counsel for the
respondent number 5.
4.
4 are present. As sought for by learned counsel for the parties, this is the case of 8-9.
There is an interim, madam, that may be continued.
The interim order passed Saturday shall continue till the next day.
There was also an observation that an attempt will be made to dispose of, my lord. Let that be there, my lord.
It is there
It
already.
is there, my lord. And in the admission column, my lord.
Office please the case in the appropriate column.
May I please, your lordship, item number 53, that I want updation on that two, your lordship, that oil tanker matter, your lordship, last occasion, your lordship, hard length 53 and 54.
We will find out. It is 22 meter only.
Lordship.
What harm? Only two tanker vehicle. What urgency? Only two tankers. You are out of the race. Is it not?
Some others.
You are a petitioner.
Lordship petitioner.
You are out of the race.
53,
Item 54.
We'll find out. So every case has urgency.
okay.
Daily list for motion item number 1 and 2.
I am Suresh, my lordship. 1-2 resolution has been filed in your lordship. This is regarding settlement of fisheries lordship. Though settlement order was given in favor of the petitioner, but it was later on cancelled and new advertisement has been published again. So 2 IS has been filed. One in petition, settlement order has
What do
been
you want?
cancelled.
What do you want?
So 2 IS has been filed, so it may be urgency is there. It may be listed day after tomorrow. lordship.
Monday.
Thank you.
1 and 2.
Lordship, my senior is on legs, lordship.
Who is your senior?
S Borthakur, lordship.
Yes, what is the case, Mr.? Motion column 22 matters.
My lord,
Repetition is of 22, still in the motion column.
it's infructuous otherwise. 3 park huts were there. Now they were settled initially by Anchalik Panchayat under Morigaon district, as also an Anchalik Panchayat under Kamrup district. In 2001, government settled the matter, saying that the river, the inter-district line goes midway on the river. So under the Panchayat Act, each district would settle once a year. This year A, next year B. 20 years later, they put up a challenge to that decision. This honorable court negated that, but left it open to the authorities to process whether you re-verify the exercise or not. At the same time, a tender process was issued for settlement of this by under Kamrup. And the honorable court said, go ahead or don't go ahead, it's up to you. The authorities chose to go ahead, and I got the settlement. I'm the respondent in the first item, in the second item. Now the settlement period is over, my lord. They challenge the settlement in this writ petition. And on the other count, so far re-verification is there, the government has filed an affidavit stating that it's still the same as 20 years earlier.
So in the second petition,
If lordship takes up page 33,
6648.
my lordship,
Okay, let us see what is the challenge there.
the challenge is to the
Settlement in respect to and to check the site. You are respondent number 11.
lordship.
Where is the settlement order?
51,
Page 51.
if my lord takes up 33, it will be more easier.
33.
33, that's a tender notice.
Okay. 33. Which three parghats,
3 park huts.
which are doing?
So far as we are concerned, is a Baha park hut.
Baha.
Baha.
Okay, serial number 8. Hmm.
172022 to 362023.
Yes.
In that view of the matter, in August, this challenge would go. In fracture
So, settlement period is over.
Yes, no.
And
Other clarification has been done by the government, by the affidavit, that may state that as per joint verification of the verifying documents and map found that the inter-district boundary line of Kamrup Metro and Morigaon district falls in the center line of Kolong River, the same which was there in 2001. So they have maintained the stand again. So possibly they need to carry out further challenge on that. But if Mr. Botak would like to verify, my lord, it may be taken up a day later or 2 days later. That's okay.
No, in the affidavit it is clear.
And I know.
How, why we should drag the
No,
matter?
I'm not on that. My.
There is nothing to drag the matter.
Lordship, it has become infructuous otherwise,
Or
Lordship.
then,
Lordship, but the proper instruction was not,
no, after government affidavit,
Lordship,
what instruction? You cannot measure territorial jurisdiction on your own,
Lordship.
is it not?
Lordship may pass appropriate order, Lordship.
Because it is clear now,
Lordship.
affidavit. Joint verification report.
Lordship.
What are the three? Borpak,
My lord.
Hengbanga and Boha.
Bah.
Okay. In these two petitions, comma, instituted under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, comma, the issues raised are in relation to three parghats, comma, namely, comma, paragraph 4 of the friend, 6648. Baha Ferighat, semicolon, 2, Borpak Ferighat, and 3, Hengbanga Ferighat. Full stop. More the issue, one of the issues is whether the said three parghats fall within the jurisdiction, territorial jurisdiction of Morigaon district, comma, more particularly, comma, within the territorial jurisdiction of Mayang Anchalik Panchayat, or within the territorial jurisdiction of Kamrup Metro District, or more particularly, comma, within the territorial jurisdiction of Timoria Anchalik Panchayat. Full stop. Yeah. On an earlier point of time, comma, similar dispute as regards the location of the said three parghats arose. And matter was dealt by the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, comma, Government of Assam. Full stop. The authorities from Mayong Development Block comma, Morigaon District and Dimoria Development Block, comma, Kamrup District were heard full stop. When the authorities from the Mayang Anchalik Panchayat Morigaon District and Dimoria Anchalik Panchayat, Kamrup Metro District had made respective claims that the three parghats fall within their respective territorial jurisdiction, the trace map and other records were verified. Full stop. After verification of the records, it was found that inter-district boundary line falls on the center line of River Kolong in respect of all the three parghats. Full stop. By an order dated 2/7/2001, passed by the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of Assam, the matter was disposed of in exercise of the powers under sub-rule 5 Panchayat of section rules sub-rule
106.
subsection 5 of section 106 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 with a direction that the three parghats shall be settled by the two Anchalik Panchayats, that is Mayang Anchalik Panchayat and Dimoria Anchalik Panchayat, by rotation every year. Full stop. It was further directed that the revenue earned from these three parghats shall be equally distributed between the two Anchalik Panchayats. Full stop. That was the decision.
Lordship.
Now, this petition is 6648. Is the other one? 664.
That is also a challenge to settlement of another parghat.
The two petitioners in the writ petition WBC number 6644/2022 are inhabitants of areas within the territorial jurisdiction of Mayang Anchalik Panchayat, Morigaon, District Morigaon. Full stop. Claiming that they are desirous of participating in the bidding process for settlement of the said three parghats and despite the said three parghats falling within the territorial jurisdiction of Mayang Anchalik Panchayat District, Morigaon, the authorities in Dimoria Anchalik Panchayat had proceeded with the bidding process for settlement of the said three parghats. They have instituted a writ petition seeking setting aside of an order dated 27/9/2022 passed by the Chief Executive Officer, Kamrup Metro Zilla Parishad,
Lordship.
whereby Borpak, the Parghat named Borpak Parghat, has been settled in favor of the respondent number 11 dairy,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
Full stop. It is averred that the petition number 1, along with some others, preferred a writ petition, WBC number 4445, 2021. Against the alleged inaction on the part of the official, respondent authorities in Morigaon Zilla Parishad / Mayang Zilla Parishad in not taking effective action for determining the jurisdiction of the two districts, territorial jurisdiction of the two districts, Kamrup Metro and Morigaon, over the said three parghats. The after the basis of they are clean. Is no. It has been averred that by submitting a representation dated 22/2/2021 before the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, they had sought re-verification of the territorial jurisdiction of the said three pargats as according to them, they fall within the jurisdiction of territorial jurisdiction of Mayang Anchalik Panchayat District, Morigaon. And full stop. It transpires that on the basis of on receipt of the said representation, the government in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department by its communication dated 9/3/2021 asked the Chief Executive Officer, Morigaon Jilla Parishad to furnish a detailed report after re-verification of the territorial jurisdiction of the said three pargats. Where the affidavit is filed, the other one. And who are they? This? There are
6648.
Pohanto, who are they?
Settlement order.
Huh?
Settlement order.
Citizens.
Settlement order challenge.
In the writ petition, in the other writ petition, WBC number 6648/2022. The same petitioners,
Yes.
different or same?
Petition would be same. Different.
Roston.
Another one has challenged below. Both brothers.
Petitioner. The two petitioners who are independents of areas within Mayang Anchalik Panchayat District, Morigaon. Have raised similar issues to stop. The petitioner number 2 in WBC number so and so is the petition number 2 in this writ petition. Full stop. They have challenged a tender notice dated 11/5/2022 issued by the Divoria Anchalik Panchayat, whereby tenders were invited for settlement of the three pargats. How many writ petitions? Many.
Two writ petitions.
No, earlier paragraph 13 and 14.
Earlier there were two writ petitions. If your lordship is referring to the last one, the tender notice was challenged in another one also.
The in this writ petition, They have referred to a statement to statements made in an affidavit of opposition filed by the filed on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon in a writ petition WBC number 6648/2022. Full stop. In the said affidavit in opposition, comma, no. No, foolish. Affidavit in opposition filed by the Executive Officer Mayong Anchalik Panchayat in a writ petition WBC number 4445 in the writ petition, comma, WBC number 4445/2021. In the said writ petition, comma, it was averred by the Chief Executive Officer Mayong Anchalik Panchayat that the whole of the Kolong River falls within the jurisdiction of Morigaon district. Most of the petitioners have claimed it as the entire Kolong River comes within the jurisdiction of Morigaon district, comma, the 3 parghats are required to be settled by the jurisdictional Anchalik Panchayat, that is Mayong Anchalik Panchayat, district Morigaon. They have also challenged same order challenge.
Different orders of the same date.
During the pendency of the writ petition, comma, another a field verification on the instruction of the Panchayat and Rural Development Department was carried out. A joint verification on 5/4/2023. With the participation of the Circle Officer Mayong Revenue Circle 1, 2, the Circle Officer Punapur Revenue Circle 3, the Executive Officer Mayong Anchalik Panchayat, and 4, Executive Officer Limoria Anchalik Panchayat, along with revenue staffs, land record staff of both the revenue circle. Full stop. A copy of the and that said team of officials submitted a joint verification report on 9/4/2023. So a copy of the joint verification report has been annexed to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent of 4 in the writ petition 6648/2022. As per the joint verification report, which has been filed after verifying the entire, all the documents and map, the inter-district boundary line of Kamrup Metro District and Morigaon District falls in the center line of Kolong River. Full stop. As per subsection 1 of section 106 of the Assam Panchayat Act, all public ferries, other than government ferries within the territorial jurisdiction of the Anchalik Panchayat are to be settled in a manner prescribed for a period coinciding with and not exceeding one panchayat financial year, by inviting tenders at the office of the Anchalik Panchayat by its president. Full stop. As per subsection 4 of section 106, all settlement made thereunder shall be subject to the confirmation of the Zilla Parishad. The first proviso to subsection 4 of section 106 has provided that in case of any dispute, the Anchalik Panchayat may refer such cases to the government, and the aggrieved party may appeal to government, whose decision in this regard shall be final. Full stop. The second proviso to subsection 4 of section 1, second proviso to section 106 within bracket 4 has provided further that as and when deemed necessary, the government may intervene in the matter of a particular settlement, and its decision in this regard shall be final. Full stop. The third proviso to section 106(4) has provided further that the state government may issue order to Anchalik Panchayat for settlement of a public ferry falling within the jurisdiction of more than one Anchalik Panchayat or Zilla Parishad. By the order dated (2/7, 2001, the government in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, after verifying all the records, had already directed in exercise of the power conferred under subsection under section 106 to the effect that the 3 pargas shall be settled by the 2 Anchalik Panchayats, that is Mayang Anchalik Panchayat and
Dimoria.
Dimori Anchalik Panchayat, by rotation every year. And the revenue earned from these 3 pargas shall be equally distributed between the 2 Anchalik Panchayats. Full stop. With the joint verification report dated 9/4/2023, which has been conducted, which has been submitted after a field verification report and verification of all the documents, has again reiterated the position that the inter-district boundary line of Kamrup Metro District and Morigaon District falls in the central line of Kolong River, comma, meaning thereby, comma, the three parghats. To stop, in view of assertion of such position as regards the three parghats, comma, there is no valid reason for no valid reason available for entering the two repetitions wherein the issue of territorial jurisdiction has been raised without any privacy material. To stop this court does not find any good and sufficient reason to depart from the view taken by the Panchayat and Rural Development Department in its order dated 2/7/2021.
That would be 2/7/2001.
One.
At two places, my lord. to be correct.
Full stop. In view of the above, comma, both the repetitions are dismissed.
I'm taking the liberty, item number 59. I appeared for the private respondent, it was mentioned, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, matter has been fixed on 8th. My lord, 8th I will not be there. Could it be on 7th or any other date, my lord?
7, all
Okay.
many matters are.
Could it be on the 12th, my lord?
12.
Yes.
12, we have some, Manoj, 12, we have some difficulty. Can it be on 14? Manoj?
Okay, okay. 14th. Item 59. Okay. Deeply, my lord, a humble request from us. Could the presence be recorded? Because
Oh,
Lordship, that's all.
okay. Yes, Mr.
SP Nepal Lordship.
Heard Mr. HP Nepal,
Lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioners in both the petitions. Panchayat, Mr. S. Dr. Lion, Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Mr. S.S. Roy, learned Junior Government Advocate. 4 and 5, Lordship. Same respondents?
Yes, sir.
And Mr. S. Monique, learned counsel for the private respondent.
11 in the second case.
In the, okay.
First case I'm not.
Respondent number 11. Respondent number 11
Double six.
in WBC number
6648.
6648. You are Mr. There is another one, Dilip Das.
No, I'm not for that. No, I'm not there.
Obliged.
Item number 3.
Lordship, in this case, on last petition, record was called for my.
Yes, is it a requirement?
I think this has come first time. Madam.
No, second time.
Again,
I was not there.
There is specific order.
and my lord, on last occasion, Lordship
May appear at all.
call for the record and on that,
No instruction.
my lord. And on the
Instruction that
Any
whether income tax clearance certificate is a requirement under the tender notice.
My lord.
Because his higher bid was not accepted on the ground that he did not submit income tax clearance certificate along with the bid. But tender notice does not indicate in clear terms that income tax clearance certificate was required to be submitted along with the bid. But there is another thing. That is why I have restrained myself to make any comment, because somewhere it is said that other documents mentioned in the tender.
Clause 13, my
Hmm?
page 12. My lord.
Ah.
E.
So, do you have the copy of the repetition?
Yes, I have the copy, my lord.
Come to page 40. Page 16. This, I think, ITC,
My lord.
the column, you find ITC, right? Page 16.
ITC.
Then come to tender notice, page 11. Come to next page, 12. Clause 13. A, B, C, D, E. Passport size, call deposit, PAN card, GST, bank account, telephone, a financial soundness. Then E, other information required to be submitted as stated in the tender form as per rules. So whether this tender form mentions anything about income tax clearance certificate, that is what the instruction sought for.
My lord, could it
RB Bora appeared on the last date.
for RB Bora, my lord?
Yes, 14/8.
I am not,
Now you have come that you are not aware. What is
this
this?
is the problem, my lord.
For trying
I
to
was-
undermine
I
the
was not,
authority of the court.
I was not apprised about this development. my lord.
This is not the way. By changing the counsel, you'll come on the next date. I did not appear on the other date, so I have no instruction.
My lord, could it
What
be
is this?
listed at 2 PM, my lord?
Call her, not 2 PM, after some time.
Yes, my lord.
This is not the way,
Let me take the instruction from RB Bora.
because RB Bora Learned Standing Council has sought for listing of the case today
Yes,
in order to enable her to obtain instruction as to whether submission of income tax clearance certificate was a requirement as per the tender notice dated 29/4/2023. Now, today you have appeared with a plea that I was not aware. This is not the way. Basically, you are not following the direction of the court.
yes, my lord.
Please
Let
take
it come
instruction immediately.
Sometimes
Immediately.
after my.
This is not the way.
Item number 4.
Yes, what is the case?
Yes, my lord. We have applied for H form.
Hmm?
Actually, during
What
pandemic,
is H form?
it is actually the section 9, we can use section 9 of the Motor Vehicles Act.
Motor
Section 9 of the Motor Vehicles Taxation Act,
Vehicle Taxation Act, Asani.
1936.
Kindly have a look the Assam Motor Vehicle also.
Let me have the
49
book.
49(2) is Assam Motor Vehicle Rules
আমার আছে
2002.
নেকি? আমার আছে নেকি? ইয়াতে থাকিব লাগে। নহলে এখন ল'ব পাৰো।
49(2), my lord.
Yes, what is your case?
Yeah. It is section 8.
Section?
Then rule
Section 8 or what?
8 of Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation Act.
Yes, 8.
Then rule 32 is regarding H4. Rule 32.
Section 8 or rule 32? Tell
Rule
me.
32. Rule 32.
Huh?
So
Tell me, act or rule?
both are connected. But act is.
I cannot see both the things together. Tell me, which is to be looked first?
Actually, act we have looked into. Then act says
Then
that
Tell
yes.
me which section?
section 9.
My two eyes cannot see both the provision
Definitely,
together.
definitely. Section 9. Exemption from remission of
Section
tax.
9, let me. Of the Taxation Act,
Taxation Act. Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation Act,
1936.
1936.
again, this is not there. 1936 is not there. Hey. That Taxation Act is not available.
My lord, may kindly have a look the rules. It is reflected in the 49 too.
49 I have seen.
Yes, it is mentioned. It's
Section 9. What is
Madam.
section 9? Read.
My lord. When the owner of any motor vehicle in respect of which the tax or installment of tax has been paid has occasions to withdraw the said motor vehicles from use for the whole of the period in respect of which the tax or any such installment is again payable, he may, in lieu of paying such tax or installment, surrender the licensing officer his last current license relating to the said motor vehicle and shall thereupon be exempted from liability to pay such said tax or installment of tax in respect of said vehicle. So if I am not willing to apply the vehicle any further or for some short period of time, I can apply to them, I can surrender license to them by applying in H form that I am not willing to surrender the vehicle, so I shall be exempted from paying the tax. And then rule, as I'm reading my lord, rule 32.
Rule 32.
Rule 32. I'm reading my lord of the same act. Exemption
Rule
from
or
tax.
section?
Section I have read my lord.
Section you have read.
Read, madam.
Now you are saying that rule
Rule
from the act.
rule from that.
Rule from the rules only.
Yes, rule from the rules.
Right.
Rule will be from the rules. my lord.
Ah,
Exemption protects on surrender of license and token.
Rule,
Rule 32.
yes. Exemption for road rollers. That is
I don't know.
appeals of what?
Exemption from tax on surrender of license and
What is
token.
the name of the rules? What is the name of the rules? Full name.
Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation Rules 1936.
Okay. Okay. Read.
This is
When
act-
the owner of motor vehicles has occasion to
act,
withdraw his
madam.
motor vehicle from
Taxation.
use.
That is what I am getting confused. He sometimes says rules, sometimes says act, sometimes says this. Please be clear on it.
What is it? Act है कौन? Act 36 con act. Act में ये
Rules. Assam Motor Vehicles Taxation Rules.
Rules, okay.
Actually, I have read
You may mentioned about section 9 first.
section 9 of the act.
Okay. Then now 32.
Now 32 of the Assam Vehicles Motor Vehicles Rule.
Okay.
Rules. I'm clear, madam?
Yes.
When the owner of motor vehicle has occasion to withdraw his motor vehicle from use for one or more quarterly periods or years and desires to surrender the license on token to the licensing officer in accordance with rule section 9, he shall at the time of such surrender from complete and sign part 1 of form H. Both are connected.
Okay, now what is this?
So
Yes, sir.
here the case is, my lord, that while the lockdown was going on 2020, I was not able to fly my city bus. It is a city bus, vehicle is city bus. I'm
City
not
bus.
able to fly it.
Hmm.
So I applied to them for H form.
H form,
H
which
form.
is the application.
my lord. Firstly, they outright refuse to take the.
No. Huh?
Firstly, they outright.
When you
I
try
had,
to submit
I had tried to submit H form in 2020, my lord,
2020,
In
which
2020.
month?
but they did not accept it
Which month?
in August.
August 2020,
Yes,
2020.
2020,
Okay,
but they refused to accept it. They
okay.
refused even to take for my application form. So I have returned to the. So I have returned to the director to the MORTH. I have returned to the MORTH, Ministry of Railways, Ministry of Roads and
Which
Transport.
letter? By which letter?
Then, my lord, that is letter date 31/8,
Page,
annexure number 2, page 19.
okay, email,
Mail.
email,
Mail. So
validity of this.
we got
One
reply.
minute, let me read to understand. BTO. What was the validity period of your earlier fitness certificate? 22/8/2020.
22/8.
Okay,
22. In August itself, we have applied, but they did not accept it.
okay. What is your reply?
Then reply from the reply was, please contact Transport Commissioner of State
Page.
at next page 20. Page 21.
This is a reminder,
This is the reply from them, mail,
part?
in my email,
page 20, which part?
second part, my lord. Piyush Jain Director, you will be on it.
Please
Please
contact
contact
Transport
Transport
Commissioner.
Commissioner, your state office in this regard as implementation rest with them. Then again, we have submitted fresh application that has been taken, that has been received by them. They have accepted it.
Which page?
Page number 21.
They have received it.
They have
Okay,
accepted it, but did not seal and sign, no receipt has been issued.
there is a
They
seal,
have accepted it.
there is a seal.
Yeah, they have accepted it.
Hmm.
They have accepted it, my lord.
Yes,
Yes, my lord. They have accepted it.
then
Thereafter, I am waiting for information from them, no information. I had to apply for in Right to Information Act. I had to apply, no reply. I had went for a first appeal under RTI. I went in first appeal RTI, nothing
Okay.
it went. Then I went to second appeal in RTI. Then the RTI officer directed them to furnish the reply. And at last, the RTI inspector has against last reply of RTI officer, they have submitted a reply. My lord may kindly see page number 31.
they are writing to DTO,
DTO.
31. Then
Yes. Then next is my lord next is from DTO, Public Influencer Officer.
page.
Page 32 may kindly be sent. In invite page 32. In inviting reference to order dated 12/1/22 of the Assam Information Commission, I am to state that as per serial number 5 of order, the protested copy of reply furnished you by this office number such and such dated had been kept ready by handover to you as soon as you reach this office for collection of the same.
Which is the main order?
In
These
RTI,
are all RTI.
No, no,
Come
they are,
to the-
that is the reply. Then the main is
Where
that,
is the reply?
yes. It is page 35. Reply application RTI. It may be stated that your H form in respect of vehicle registration number could not be entertained in Assam Bahan due to non-receipt of up-to-date supporting relevant documents. It may be stated that just after installation of Bahan border, it is mandatory to submit the following information relevant document for entry of H form. Text must
valid up to date. Vehicle fitness must be valid up to date. Insurance certificate must be valid up to date. Permit, no comments. It is to be noted that as soon as you submit relevant documents mentioned in your reply under question number 2, above, your S4 will be entertained in system subject to production of vehicle
I
to
think
MVI.
I understand during a visit. Asking the position of your. Vehicle using legal.
So my lord, the reply is also vague, my lord. Which document is not, what is not?
What is page 18?
My lord,
That is Government of India.
Government of India.
What does it say?
My lord, it said that
You have not mentioned it. The very beginning I have. Yes,
it is regarding absent.
Lordship, kindly have a look, page 37, the type copy for a moment, Lordship. It is the reply from the Public Information Officer of the District Transport Office, my lord, to the petitioner. May I read, my lord?
I have read.
Then
I have read, but
But-
come to page 18.
18, this is the government notification, Lordship, regarding COVID period,
Up to 31st March 2021
Lordship.
may be treated as valid.
Lordship, but the petitioner's
And
vehicles,
from page 37, it appears that
yes,
that has been extended up to 31st October 2020.
my lord, but it's from 1st February 2020, it start as per the notification, but the petitioner's vehicles MV tax was paid up to 31/12/2020. It is not updated.
Very good.
It is from 1st February 2020, 1st February 2020. And
Very good.
31st October.
It starts from 1st February to 2020.
Yes, my lord.
It continued up to 31st October 2021.
Yes, my
Very
lord.
good. Then his thing expired when?
And 31st/12/2020.
Then
First
it falls
February.
within in between.
So I have to go to these documents, but it's not legible. This is only the type copy. I have received the instruction also, Lordship.
Tell me what is the instruction?
Instruction, they said that because the non-updated documents the petitioner has furnished, they could not.
Deemed to be extended,
Yes, that 2020 is correct. This type copy is correct. Then his is the
page 18.
18.
Page 18 is very much clear
My lord.
that whose extension of validity could not be or was not likely to be granted due to lockdown and which had expired since
Yes, my lord.
1st February 2020
2020.
or would expire by 31st March 2021, the same may be treated to be valid till 31st March 2021.
21. Yes.
Then come to page 37,
Yes, Lordship.
last but third line,
Lordship.
I think it has been extended up to 31st October 2021. Your own letter says Commissioner of Transport Office,
Lordship,
and
it is-
his thing expired in between. So it is deemed to be extended.
Lordship, but Lordship, since the type copy, Lordship, so I am not sure when this date is. I
Page
have
18 is clear,
18 clear date, Lordship. I have-
18 is clear,
Yeah.
even by 18 also,
My lord,
31st March 2021.
There's
You are
will
not
be
clear about the
different.
type copy, but
Type
you are clear about this one,
18 I am clear, Lordship, the period,
Ah.
Lordship, yes, my lord.
that period. It is deemed to be
Need to
extended.
be extended due to COVID
And
pandemic.
you have received, it appears you have received in between.
Yes, they have applied.
They have applied and at least this much is available.
Yes,
And what does it say?
they have applied on Lordship.
At least this much is available. Kindly see. There is an acknowledgement of the letter.
My lord,
At
page
least-
22, my lord.
Page 22.
my lord.
They have applied on 22/12. As per prayer portion, lordship, they have mentioned
No, this is regarding RTI, no?
You take instruction, but if I find that this has been violated, then it will be difficult. File your affidavit then.
lordship, I will
Because
short, lordship,
you-
if it's a short date, I will file the affidavit.
it appears that
Yes.
you are not acting in conformity with a directive
Okay,
advisory issued by the government of India.
lordship, I will file affidavit.
Privacy appears.
Lordship.
Heard, Mr. P. Sharma.
Yes,
S.
sir,
Sharma,
yes, sir.
learned counsel for the petitioner. And MS MD Bora, learned standing counsel,
Transport Department.
Transport Department for all the respondents.
My lord, 1 and 2, my lord.
2, 3, and Mr. SS Roy. Learned Central Government Council for respond number 4.
Lordship, 3, I'm not appearing, my lord.
Huh? 3.
I'm for 1 and 2, my lord.
Okay, anybody, standing council is there, I think. Information Commission or Mr. M. Chetia, you can appear. Information Commission.
Yes.
M. Chetia, Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number 3. Okay, then I'll.
Apni kuch se koi diyo.
The petitioner,
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 4 on behalf of K Fukon.
MS,
On behalf of K Fukon.
your name,
P Tamuli.
Peter Mulikidi representing K. Pukon, Central Government Council. K. Pukon MS or MAS?
MS.
He is an owner of a vehicle being registration number AL01CC9566. What is the kind of vehicle?
It is bus,
Bus.
city bus,
City bus, between brackets, bus. Minibus.
city bus,
Minibus or city bus?
not money bus, city bus.
City bus. City bus is a category of vehicle.
It is vehicle,
Mr. Sharma,
yeah, my lord.
is a category of vehicles. City bus means which after putting the vehicle on road
On road,
within the city, then it is
that is city bus.
city bus. But category of vehicle is very
Bus.
different.
Category, it will be said
Where's
bus,
your
it's
RC?
bus,
What does your RC say?
all are with them. All documents are with them, my lord.
Wait,
It's a passenger vehicle, my lord.
It is passenger vehicle, yes.
that has to
That
be
is
said.
correct word.
City bus is not the correct word.
Yes, my lord, that is correct word. Passenger vehicle.
But the petitioner wanted to obtain each form from the office of the district transport officer, Kamrup, during the lockdown period under the provisions of Section 9 of the Assam Motor Vehicle Taxation Act
1936.
1936, read with Rule 49 of the
49(2) of the Assam.
Assam Motor
Motor
Vehicle
Vehicle
Rules 2003. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India, by issuing advisories from time to time, including one dated 26/3/2021, had allowed exemption to the effect that the validity of various documents related to the Motor Vehicle Act 1988 and Central Motor Vehicle Rules 1989 would be considered to be extended up to the period mentioned in those advisories, full stop. It transfers that as per the said advisories, comma, the last date of extension was up to 31/10/2021. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that the application for obtaining H form was submitted before the response number 2 in and around August 2020. Full stop. But the response number 2 by its communication dated 24/6/2022 has conveyed that the H form could not be issued as the validity of which document?
Vehicle fitness certificate.
Vehicle fitness certificate of the vehicle expired on 1/2/2020. Are you aware of the facts or not?
No, no,
Please tell me.
It is, it has expired on 23/8/2020.
20?
23/8/2020.
Lordship, may kindly have a look, page 35, the RTI reply.
I have seen it. I have put it from there. Now he is seeing different thing. He is not very much aware of his own facts. What to do? Issue notice, returnable.
Right.
2 weeks as MS Bora has appeared and accepted notice, so and so. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 days. The respondents, the respond number 2.
Lordship.
2 shall file the counter affidavit within on or before the returnable.
My lord,
Right.
lordship, in my instruction, lordship may kindly have the pink flag, my lord. This is the recent notification of the government. Is petitioner willing to pay? There is a one-time settlement for deduction of all the taxes. Is 50%, there's 3 slabs, 50%, 30%, 20%. He may avail the benefit also.
You convey to him, primarily your action appears to be not in conformity with the advisories.
My lord,
So it is likely to be set aside.
lordship,
But otherwise, if he wants to avail, please hand it over to him.
my lord,
He may approach, it is up to him.
lordship. I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 5.
May your lordship, matter pertain to non-payment of contractor bill, lordship,
MS AK Chaudhary,
lordship.
petitioner, MS
Jay Gogoi.
J. Gugoi, learned counsel representing Mr. RM Das, learned standing counsel, Water Resources Department for all the authorities. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner's husband was awarded 15 number of contract works by the respond number 4. By the work orders mentioned in paragraph 4 of the petition. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that her husband, within bracket, her husband, comma, who expired on 11/5/2019, comma, had completed all the 15 number of contract works during his lifetime. And bills against those completed works amounting to rupees 2,51,45,993 were submitted before the responding authorities for disbursement. M.A. Chaudhary,
Lordship.
come to page 8,
Lordship, page 18 is
page
the
8, page 8. Read the bill payable.
completed the work
Read
way back.
2
in
crore
the-
51 lakh. You said. Then you said you received 33 lakhs. Then how come the balance would be 1 crore 30 lakhs?
Lordship, may kindly peruse page 18, that's the
Why
liability
wrong
statement.
statements?
Lordship, they are providing us the statement.
No. Read paragraph page 8.
According to the
Read page 8. You have the petition with you or not?
Lordship,
Read. Who has drafted
Yeah.
this? You have drafted? Read the bill payable. First
that the
line itself,
petitioner beg-
first line itself.
that the petitioner begged to submit that her husband has
Page 8,
page 8.
page 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8,
Yes, Lordship.
7, 8.
That the bill payable against the work amounting to rupees 2 crore 51 lakhs for 45,999
Only.
was
Then you say
only
Hmm.
an amount of rupees 33,70,700 was paid, leaving a balance amount of 1 crore 30,037 458. Lordship, the liability statement, page number 17 and relevant part is in
when I have noticed a wrong statement, that poorly drafted, it is my duty to point out to you, because I am not happy with the drafting.
I'm so sorry, Lordship.
You will go on making wrong statement in the writ petition, and this court is going to tolerate that. With that word, sorry,
Lordship, I
come up
did
with
it
the plea.
according to the liability statement provided by the executive engineer.
I am pointing out the wrong statements you have made in the statement. Wrong statement, wrong figures in the writ petition. Am I clear?
Lordship.
There has to be amendment for that. Leaving a balance of rupees 1 crore 30 lakh 37,450. Seeking a direction to the respondent authorities for dispersal of the said amount. Commander petitioner has prepared the petition. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Extra copies. 2 working days.
Item number 6.
Please, your lordship. Here, my lord, the petitioner had been.
Please,
settled
yes.
with, your lordship may kindly see annexure A, my lord,
Annex
page 14. He was settled with a part, my
Annexer
lord,
A, page
page
14.
14, my lord.
Local
By the
board card
municipal
has been
board.
leased out to Sitaram Bean for
For
the
the-
year.
1
Okay.
4 2000.
So you are the lessee,
Yes, my lord.
current lessee,
Yes, my lord.
up to 31st March. Yes,
My lord, during his settlement period, my lord, my lord Panchayat, the executive My lord, officer of the Panchayat, Anchalik Panchayat has issued a tender notice. That for that the petitioner had, my lord, served a legal notice, leader's notice.
Tender notice
and
for what?
For settlement
This
of
is under
daily
municipal
market.
code.
Yes, my lord, for settlement of daily market on the same, my lord, place, my lord.
Same place.
Yes, my lord. So the petitioner has served a pleader's notice on the basis of that.
Which was the notice?
It was cancelled subsequent.
Which is the notice?
Notice, my lord, annexure D1 and D2, my lord.
Annexer,
D2 at page 26, my lord.
tender notice. page
C,
20.
C, my lord.
C is the tender notice, then D is the pleader's notice. Tender notice, annexure C,
If
my
I
lord.
don't know the sequence of events.
Yes, my lord, tender notice at page 22 is the vernacular and typed copy is page 19, my lord. Only relevant portion typed, my lord.
Page 24 is the relevant person, my lord, vernacular.
Yes, which one? Dhuburi Chor. Ghat and Doinik Bazaar.
Yes, my lord.
You are not concerned with Ghat.
My lord, that is the thing, my lord, the petitioner
And
has.
Bazaar,
served-
okay, you may be concerned with daily market. Yes, what happened?
My lord, the petitioner has served a legal notice, leader's notice. My lord, whereby, my lord, a request was made for cancellation of the tender notice with, my lord, because he is the running lessee of the, my lord, Ghat, my lord. And without demarcation of the Ghat and the, my lord, daily market, because it is in the same place, my lord. So subsequently, they cancelled the tender notice. Now they are again intending to issue a tender notice. My lord, that is why the petitioner,
How this apprehension has arisen?
my lord, he has visited the
What is
office.
your statement for this apprehension in the petition?
Apprehension, my lord. He has learned from reliable sources. from the
Then it
office-
is apprehension, it is premature. Reliable source is
From
a
the
dangerous
office
word.
itself, office of the Panchayat.
Reliable source is a very dangerous word.
Because earlier also they had.
We come across that word everywhere. And this is premature.
My lord. That is there, my lord.
That I'll dismiss.
No, my lord, I'll withdraw, my lord, in
That
that case.
is better. This MS.
With the liberty to refile, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the petition with the liberty to approach in the event of any subsequent cause of action. Mr. S. Dotto, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respond number.
134578.
Mr. M. Chetia, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respond number.
6 and 9.
Mr. A. Bordazai, learned standing counsel Revenue Department for the
Number 2.
two are present. In view of the above submission made by M.S. Choudhury, learned counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal, with the liberty as straightforward.
Item number 7.
Obliged.
May please, your lordship. The method is, my lord, the non-release of security deposited amount, my lord, deposited, my lord, in connection with, my lord, tender process for settlement.
Which tender process?
That lordship will find at the page 17 is the, my lord, tender notice,
17.
my lord, tender notice. Lordship will
Tender
find
notice. Okay, by
by the
Deputy Commissioner
Deputy
Office.
Commissioner Morigaon, my lord,
This is a fishery or what?
Min Mahal, my lord,
Mean Mohol.
my lord.
Which Mean Mohol?
Min Mahal, that lordship will find name of the Min Mahal at page 19,
Okay, that 25 into 28 so and so.
my lord.
Okay.
And my lord,
It was for period what?
7 years, my lord,
7 years.
my lord.
Tender notice was of
As of my lord, 28/1/21.
28/1/2021 and settlement order has been issued.
My lord, that, my lord, my submission is that, my lord, I have participated, my lord.
Participated, you were unsuccessful
Yes.
and settlement order is issued
Yes.
to the successful bidder.
My lord,
Meaning thereby the unsuccessful bidder can get his security amount back.
yes, page 19 is the, my lord, clause 19. clause number 17, my lord.
19, clause number 17.
My lord,
Which part?
my lord, in the event of, my lord,
60.
second, my lord, line. In the event of violation of any.
Yes, Mr. Burua.
I'll take instruction.
Take action, pass a
Well-
speaking order. Will not keep it pending. He says he is unsuccessful bidder.
Lordship, there
If
is
he is
correct.
unsuccessful, if there is successful bidder, then as per clause 17, that security money is required to be defended.
I have
That is
submitted.
So take a decision.
If the society
The
has
deputy
any.
commissioner will take into
That-
consideration the facts and circumstances and pass a speaking order.
Lordship, on the basis of the.
As regards the petitioner's claim for refund of security deposit, while keep pending on the next date, instructions are awaited.
Lordship, on the basis of the representation he has filed on.
Let him dispose of.
Lordship.
Yes,
My,
hired Mr. R. Sharma,
He has a representation.
learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S.R. Borua,
For all the respondents, Lordship.
junior government advocate Assam for all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner is a cooperative society, registered under the provisions of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 1949/2007. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that the members of the petition society are actual fishermen by profession. And the society is in the neighborhood of PS 19 or 25/28/103/104 Tipuji Jan Goronga so and so meanwhile the fishery within bracket short. The Deputy Commissioner Morigam published a tender notice on 28/1/2021, whereby bids were invited for settlement of the fishery for a period of 7 years. Full stop. The last date of submission of bids in response to the tender notice dated so and so was 2/2/2021. Full stop. In response to the tender notice, the petitioner society submitted its bid. Full stop. The tendering authority, after evaluation of the bids of the participant bidders, including that of the petitioner, had settled the market, has settled the fishery. Any idea? Any idea?
date of settlement, my lord. Date of settlement is, my lord, 8
In
3
favor of
21.
somebody?
My lord,
In favor of
in favor of, my lord, Pakori Duba.
page.
My lord,
No,
that,
no
my lord,
statement
I
is
have not
made
any.
regarding
In favor of the successful bidder by passing an order of settlement. Full stop. The petitioner, though participated in the tender process, was unsuccessful to get the settlement of fishery. Full stop. How much amount you have given?
1,75,000, page 25.
The petitioner had submitted an amount of rupees 1,75,000 in favor of the Deputy Commissioner Morigao, i.e. that is the tendering authority, as required by the terms and conditions of the tender notice dated so and so, towards security
Deposited amount.
deposit or earnest money,
Yes.
Earnest money. was earnest money deposit. After the tender process got concluded with the emergence of a successful bidder and the petitioner as an unsuccessful bidder, the tendering authority is required to refund the earnest money deposit the petitioner society had deposited along with the bids. Mr. Sharma, the counsel for the petitioner, has drawn attention to clause 17 of the tender notice, wherein it is indicated that in the security amount of an unsuccessful bidder would be returned after finalization of the tender process. As the earnest money deposit, made by the petitioner in the form of call deposit was not refunded even after conclusion of the tender process for settlement of fishery common, the petitioner society submitted a representation before the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon on 2/11/2021.
No, my lord, it is page 26 is 11/8/21.
11 submitted a number of representations
See the page.
dated
11/8/21, next 28, page 28, 29/9/21, and again on my lord, the 2/11/21.
Okay, respectively. When no discernible action is found to have been taken by the office of the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon, despite elapse of substantial period of time, the petitioner has preferred the instant petition, seeking a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon, to release the earnest money deposit of rupees 1,75,000, which the petitioner society had deposited at the time of submitting its bid for settlement of the fishery in response to the tender notice dated Suez. Mr. S.R. Borua, Mr. Borua, as Junior Government Advocate Assam, has submitted that since the petitioner society appeared to have, since it appears that the petitioner society has already submitted a number of representations before the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon, the petition can be disposed of at this stage by directing the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon, within bracket the respondent number 2, to consider the case of the petitioner for refund of the earnest money deposit. To stop having regard to the case projected on behalf of the petition and the submissions made by the land council of parties, this court is of the consider view that instead of keeping this petition pending, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent number 2, to consider to take the representations stated to have been submitted by the petitioner society on so and so on board, and after due consideration as regards refund of earnest money deposit amounting to rupees 1,75,000, and after due consideration and after hearing the authorized representative of the petitioner society, if found necessary, this shall dispose of the same by passing a speaking order. Full stop. So, it is observed that such speaking order is to be passed within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order, along with a copy of the writ petition with annexes from the petitioner at his office. This order disposes of the writ petition.
Obliged.
That is not mentioned. So you produce this letter.
Yes, Lordship.
I think that is the only way out to understand. Dated 3/11/2022. Then if it is more than 25%, and if the private respondent has fulfilled all the conditions, then petition will not have any cause of action. Otherwise, his bid is okay.
Bid is okay, Lordship.
Bid is okay. You are agreed by the amount.
Lordship.
According to you, if it exceeds more than 25%, then the government fixed value, then BTC authority should not have settled the market in his favor. It is your case.
Lordship.
So apparently his bid is above 25%.
Lordship, it is,
Now, this interpretation can only be
it is
found
Lordship.
out from the letter of the BTC dated 3/11/2022.
His bid bill, Lordship, 26 lakh more. That is
Right,
double, Lordship, of the government bid bill, Lordship.
right. So Mr. Chaudhary is in a better position to.
Lordship, I will get that later.
So will issue notice or will keep it in motion?
Lordship, may keep it in motion. Lordship, in the meantime.
Okay. Third, Mr.
DFA Ahmed, Lordship.
DFA Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr.
4125, Lordship.
I'll reflect your name in the clause list because in another case I have found difficulties.
Yes.
Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, PTC, for the respondent number 1255. Full stop. The Divisional Forest Officer, Dhonsiri Forest Division, BTC, Udalguri, BTC, published a tender notice on 29/4/2023, whereby bids were invited from intending bidders for settlement of a minor mineral concession area named Dhonsiri Inter Alia. Dhonsiri Stone Mahal, number 1. Full stop. In the tender notice, the government value for the for the short book within right concession area. For the concession area was fixed at rupees 13,14,000 for 1 year. Full stop. In response to the tender, according to petitioner, 10 number of bidders, including the petitioner and the respondent number 6, submitted their bids in response to the tender notice dated 29/4/2023. Full stop. The petitioner offered a bid value of rupees 16,42,500 Whereas the respondent number 6 offered a bid value of rupees 26,25,000. On 23/5/2023, the tender committee opened the bids and prepared a comparative statement. Full stop. After evaluation, the respondent BTC authorities has approved the bid of the respondent number 6 for settlement of the concession area at his offered bid value of rupees 26,25,000. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that the such approval of the PTC authorities is against the tender condition number 12. Full stop. The petitioner has asserted that as per tender condition number 12, the bid value, if a bidder offers a bid value in excess of 25% of the government fixed value value fixed by the government, such bid is not to be accepted. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary, learned Standing Council BTC, has submitted that the tender condition number 12 has mentioned that the bid value offered by the bidders should at least be above 25% of the government fixed value. Full stop. For better appreciation of the issue raised, he has submitted that for better appreciation of the issue raised by the petitioner, he needs 1 week time to produce the communication letter bearing memo number is 13 on the second dated 3/11/2022 issued by the BTC, as the same tender condition number 12 has been incorporated in the tender notice pursuant to the said letter dated 3/11/2022. As sought for by Mr. D. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council BTC, leads the case on Lordship 1st of September 1/9/2022. The name of Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council BTC, be reflected in the respondent side the causes. Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, shall furnish a copy of the petition along with annexes to Mr. B. Chaudhary, Mr. Chaudhary, during the course of the day. Today you furnish a copy.
Supplementary list item 60.
May please, your lord.
May please the lordship. Lordship, in this case, my lord, we have filed our affidavit, my lord. P9 is on lakes, my lord. After some time or maybe tomorrow or day after tomorrow, my lord.
You have filed a reply also.
No, my lord, I will, it's not, I think that is not record now. Affidavit on record, my lord.
Okay. This one.
Yeah, my lord.
Loni Bopatra Gun,
Let it be tomorrow then,
my lord.
My lord.
or today. Second half.
My lord.
Okay, let us try today. Second half.
Hmm?
Because all the old matters are there tomorrow.
My lord.
We'll try. We'll
Why?
try. If not today.
Yes, yes, yes.
Bless night. 61.
Sakambari Floor Mills Private Limited.
May it please your lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, in this case, the petitioner had participated in the auction, my lord. Which was, my lord, published on 7/7/2023.
page,
Notice is at page, my lord, page 78, annexure 3.
page 78. 1 minute. Okay,
This notice is issued, my lord, published, my lord, for the sale of wheat for under open market sale scheme, my lord. And my lord, in this case, all the petitioners, my lord, were successfully participated, and the acceptance offer has been issued, my lord, in their favor. That acceptance offer, I have annexed it at page 96, my lord. From 96 onwards, all the acceptance offers has been annexed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the respondent has, my lord, verbally informed us that our bid has been cancelled. Due to, my lord, because we are belonging to different region, so we cannot participate in the bid, my lord. And accordingly, our EMD has been, my lord, forfeited. So,
forfeited.
yes, my lord. And their email has been,
Why forfeited? Under what clause they forfeited?
my lord, I have annexed the
Under
reply.
what clause? What clause? In the tender notice? They have forfeited? Where is that?
They have not disclosed the
Where is the
clause.
forfeiture?
Forfeiture is in the form
Page?
of email, my lord, page 70.
Page
70.
7. Page 70. For terms and conditions received from the. Okay, cancel.
Yes, my lord.
Now, where is the forfeiture?
Violation of-
Forfeiture is not indicated.
My lord.
Forfeiture is not indicated.
Yes, my lord. But
For-
here they have stated that the parties bidders having GST registration other than Assam region cannot participate in the e-auction of wheat under OMS. Hence, the bids of such parties bidders should be treated as cancelled. So they have informed us that your bid has been cancelled due to this reason, and they did not pass any speaking order. So I have made several follow-ups, my lord, in the email, my lord, in their respective email. And lastly, they have informed us through this email, my lord, that is July 20, which I have just now produced, my lord, before your lordship. So this is a sheer violation of clause 7A, 7B, and clause 9 of the tender. Yes, my lord.
7A. Seven A, page 85, ma'am. Page 85.
Page 85, my lord. Before that, my lord, I have complied all the conditions as mentioned in clause in page 81, my lord. 81 is the terms and conditions for
Only thing
empanelment.
they have mentioned is page 70. The only ground of
Yes.
rejection is 70.
Yes,
Cancellation is 70.
yes.
So let us find out what is that.
In this case, my lord, page 85, here it is
85.
mentioned that
Which one?
7A. First, we will,
171 A or
A.
B? Okay,
Oh.
let us read 1 and B both.
yes, my lord.
Bidder shall participate in the e-auction separately for each region against the GST. Bidders include at about reader rights. One of the mandatory requisites for embezzlement of for wheat production to be continued as unique identified sector. Against one pen number, only one participant will be allowed in one bid in a street in each weekly auction. You know, you speak of the number of months against people. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, come to kindly clause 9, my lord. Clause 9, page 86. Communication of acceptance. They have issued acceptance offer, my lord. This should be treated as a final contract, my lord, between the bidders and the government. And this is binding upon the parties, my lord, both the parties.
Now, what about what is your submission as about
My
case
content,
70?
here, my lord,
It is a case of the petitioner.
my AMD has been forfeited, my lord. They
It
did
is not
not allow us to leave the materials, my lord, which was allotted to us.
EMD is not indicated.
Yes, my lord, though
Case
it
70
is
is
not,
not indicated. Now, what is the grievance?
my
Now,
grievance is,
how
my
do you overcome this?
my lord,
This page 70,
yes,
reading along with clause 7 of the tender notice.
yes, ma'am.
How do you interpret it?
My lord, they have verbally informed
Where
us.
is your registration certificate? GST.
My lord,
From which
GST
state?
is not applicable to
No,
me
which
because,
state otherwise? Because
West Bengal.
page 70 says
yes,
it is to inform you that the parties stroke bidders having GST registration other than Assam region cannot participate in the e-auction of wheat under OMSSD.
yes,
Right. Hence, the bids of such parties bidders should be treated as cancelled. So this letter or email means that they have considered GST certificate, registration
true,
certificate.
my lord.
Now tell me, do you have GST registration certificate
GST
or not?
certification is not required in my case, and my lord,
Then you have to challenge the tender condition.
then my lord, may
Then
kindly
you have to
see,
challenge this clause 7B.
my lord, kindly say, come to page 81, my lord. GST is not mandatory, my lord. Here it is mentioned that self-attested copy of the current GST trade tax registration only in case the buyer is registered under GST. I am exclusively dealing with the commodity wheat, which is exempted from GST, my lord. As per section
We
23,
don't know about where is it specifically mentioned, clause, which
My-
GST. You are exempted from where you are submitting,
from the circular, my lord, that is
where is that?
circular I have annexed at page 252, my lord.
Yes,
Serial number, and the relevant page is 255, my lord.
255, yes.
Under serial number 102 of notification number 2/2017 central tax dated,
Which one is you are reading? Table?
yes, my lord. In this
Okay.
table, my lord, wheat is mentioned and the
No,
GST
which one?
rate is nil.
Table where? Which row I should read?
First row, my lord,
It has to be told.
first row, my lord.
First row is aquatic feed.
Wheat
Along
brand.
with equity feed, my lord, there is wheat brand, my lord.
Prawn, wheat, then we have to take assistance of GST council also. We don't understand this notification.
Since, my lord, we have
Mechanism in the FCI for resolving the dispute, my lord, and that is at page 89, my lord. Clause 15. The grievance, may I read it, my lord? Page 89, clause 15. The grievance of the affected bidders and the general public will be decided by the GM region FCI in a time-bound manner. And if the bidders is not satisfied, still agree with the decision of the GM region and appeal lies to the concerned ED FCI. Any unresolved dispute between the bidders to the contract will be settled in
But
the court. So
this can be tested in a repetition.
speaking order will be passed, my lord, if-
On the ground of Article 14.
Yes,
yes,
This
my
can be tested in a writ petition.
no, it can be tested, my lord.
So
Presently,
we don't
otherwise,
know, you are
notice
exempted or not GST, we don't know.
that I have to also to be examined, my lord. I have
That you better make a GST
My lord,
party, a party.
there is one more requirement, my lord. If you do not register under GST, you should have provided the balance sheet and profit of loss accounts. My lord, in this case,
Whether
my lord, we
these-
have,
whether these petitioners are exempted from the purview of GST Act, we do not know. Right? If you want such exemption to be decided, then GST authority is to be made a party here. Right? But so far as tender condition 7 is concerned, I am asking you whether along with the bid,
yes,
did you submit any GST certificate?
no, my lord. I have submitted the trade license because here trade license is also there, my lord, for submission
You
of
did
it.
not submit.
No,
No,
because GST is not
because after
applicable.
the acceptance letter was issued, later on it came to the knowledge of the FCI that they were from the outsider, West Bengal.
And my lord,
Right, so-
unfortunately, my lord, in the previous auction, my
So
lord, they
this-
have allotted
so
us
this
to leave the
notice,
material. I have
That is a
also,
different matter. We are examining this one
yes, my lord.
in the face of clause 7. Now, you are saying that you did not submit any GST certificate itself. And you claim exemption under a GST. Is it not?
Yes, my lord.
So your case is that this clause 7 is not at all applicable because you trade in wheat or whatever.
Yes, my lord.
And because of such business, you are exempted from the purview of GST Act.
GST and section
So-
23.
So there is no necessity to submit any GST certificate along with your bid. That is your case.
Yes, my lord.
So your case should have been considered without the GST certificate, right? So this rejection by page 70 is not in conformity with the GST, right?
Yes, my lord.
That is your case. In that case, GST is to be made a party. We do not know you are exempted or not. If you are not exempted, then you have to conform to the condition in clause 7. We can, at this stage, we can issue notice, but no coercive action, no forfeiture. No
Then
forfeiture.
I don't know
Because-
whether it has been
because-
forfeited or not, my lord.
No further, no coercive action.
There is no interim prayer, my lord.
My lord, when
No
they
entry
have
prayer.
already
Only
issued
that
an
to set
acceptance
aside
offer,
and-
my lord, I am seeking refund of the EMD, my lord, which was already deposited,
My
my
lord,
lord.
may kindly see the prayer portion.
You, what you want?
Starts from page
I'm
16.
seeking
Tell
refund.
me
my
what
lord.
you want.
I'm seeking refund of the EMD. my lord.
Repeat
If,
simple.
if she succeed, obviously EMD will be, later on EMD can be refunded. But I don't know the present position whether EMD has been
What is
forfeited
your-
or not.
what-
There
what
is,
your
since there is
instruction? Tell
no
me.
interim prayer.
If the instruction is for refund of END, I can ask Mr. Counsel for the FCI to find out whether your EMD is liable for forfeiture or not. Because that is there
EMD will
any
be liable
prayer?
for forfeiture. my lord.
Is there any prayer?
No, my lord, I
No,
am not seeking any prayer regarding any interim relief, my lord. I'm seeking refund of the EMD.
That is a final prayer.
Yes, my lord.
Final prayer.
So whether anything is mentioned in the tender notice,
Regarding forfeiture of EMD.
then MS Counsel, you should better amend the prayer. If you seeking refund of your EMD,
My lord, my case is simple. In the previous auction, my lord,
it
they
is
have
for the
permitted
refund.
us to
previous
leave
option,
the
we do
material.
not know, you participate in the tender process pursuant to the tender notice.
Yes, my lord.
This, we are dealing with this tender notice, right?
Okay.
Please come to page 78. Subject matter of this writ petition is this tender notice and your participation in response to this tender notice. Then letter of acceptance. thereafter letter of rejection,
Yes,
right?
that is in
Now-
the form of
Now
email.
tell me what is your exact case? You want that this rejection is illegal or you want refund of the EMD?
Both, my lord.
Both. There is no prayer for refund of the EMD.
Main prayer is there, my lord, 4 at page 61, refund of the EMD, my lord. But
Okay.
no interim prayer, my lord.
Four, my
Okay.
lord. Along with
So,
loss of profit.
Ultimately, which one? Either this one or that. If only your prayer is limited to the EMD, refund of the EMD, I can ask the counsel from the FCI to take instruction. And if you want this page 70 is to be considered that rejection is not permissible, then we can issue notice.
My lord, I am
Which-
praying for both, my lord.
There,
Then we have
where
to
is there
issue
for
notice.
setting aside the email also and for.
I'm praying
then
for
we have to
both.
Notice
issue
may be
notice.
issued, my lord, at this juncture.
Because that is of 27 before 1 month.
Yes, my lord.
Heard. MS,
I'm Sharma.
I'm sure. Learned Counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. B.K. Singh, Learned Standing Counsel,
Standing.
FCI. For
1, 2, 3 and 4.
1, 2, 3. 4. Yes, SS Roy. Learned Central Government Council for the respond number 5.
5.
My lord, we have not made party CGST, my lord, central. GST council.
Okay, last one, given the name of Learned Standing Council, CGC, be reflected in the response in the call this. The petitioners, comma 9 in number, comma, I have asserted that being eligible to participate, being eligible, being in the category of floor mills, stroke traders, stroke M-panel, bulk buyers, stroke manufacturers of wheat products, comma, who were eligible to participate in a tender process initiated by a notice inviting tender dated 7/7/2023 within bracket annexer Roman 3. Whereby which were invited for sale of FAQ stroke URS wheat of various crop year under open market sale scheme within bracket domestic within bracket OMS SD is when you by the lying at various depots of the FCI through e-auction. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that because of the nature of the business stroke trade, they are involved, comma, they do not require any GST certificate under the provisions of the GST Act. And as per what does it call? Circular number 179/11/2022 GST within bracket annexer Roman 15. The petitioner participated in the auction process
Yes, ma'am.
and
Process.
auction process
Open.
E-auction, my lord.
Open
in the
market
open
sales.
market sale scheme. And where issued acceptance offer
Yes. Annexure 4.
provide Annexer Roman 4 series. On which date?
On
Date?
12/7/2023.
On 12/7/2023. Full stop. Learned counsel for the parties have referred to clause 7 Roman 1 of the tender notice. Can I? Which reads as under A2A.
My lord, para B also relevant, my lord.
Para B. No,
Bottom
yes,
last
enter
line.
7(1). I have said 7(1). It includes A and B. But by the impugned emails, comma, all dated 20/07/2023, comma, the respondent FCI authorities have informed the petitioners that Annexer Roman 2 series informed that as per terms and conditions envisaged in the, what is MTF?
Model tender form.
Model tender form within bracket MTF and further clarification received from the FCI headquarters, comma, the parties to bidders having GST registration other than Assam region cannot participate in the e-auction of wheat under OMSS within bracket D, and hence, comma, the bids of such parties stroke bidders should be treated as cancelled. Full stop. As the communications have been addressed to the petitioners as the emails dated 27/2023 are addressed to the petitioners, comma, the petitioners are being aggrieved thereby, comma, have instituted the instant writ petition. Seeking, setting aside of the impugned emails dated 27/2023. Full stop. MS Sharma has contended that MS Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, drawing attention to what clause?
Clause
That binding
9, my lord.
page,
Page 86.
page 86, drawing attention to clause 9 of the NIT, comma, has submitted that the letter of acceptance itself is a contract between the bidder and the FCI. And there was no separate agreement required to be executed after issuance of the acceptance letter to stop. As the acceptance letters have already been issued to the petitioners, comma, the contract for lifting of wheat as per the NIT is binding on the respondent FCI authorities, full stop. Issue notice returnable.
4 weeks back.
3 weeks. You are appearing for all the respondents? No. Returnable in 3 weeks. Although MS learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that they have made they are making also an alternative prayer for a refund of the PMD deposited by the petition. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks as Mr. Singh has appeared accepted. So it's no formal notice, extra copies by tomorrow. List the case of 3 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
But decide about implementing GST,
Yes, ma'am.
because that issue cannot be resolved without the presence of the GST. That you need not have to obtain GST.
I will serve a copy.
No, that will not do.
May I please, your lordship? My lord,
Yes, Sandeep Rao. Yes.
my lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner was, my lord, granted one work order, my lord, in the year 2011. And it was revalidated in the year 2015, my lord.
Terminated,
Yes, my lord.
terminated.
Yes, my lord.
Is there any arbitration clause?
No, my lord, for my lord, one, my lord, notice, my lord, they also give to petitioner, my lord,
So
page,
notice followed by notice,
yes, my lord, 43, my lord.
unsatisfactory performance,
Yes, my lord.
what to do?
Lordship, page 46, lordship, kindly will look.
We can issue only notice here.
My lord, here,
Termination may not be a subject to the
my lord,
jurisdiction of writ.
my lord, interesting part, my lord, is that, my lord, the same authority, my lord, simultaneously, also, my lord, page 49, my lord, forwarding, my lord, proposal for granting bill to the petitioner.
That is as per the terms and conditions of the tender
Yes, my lord.
contract agreement. What happens
Yes,
after
my lord.
termination?
Yes, my
After
lord.
termination, Mr. Borguia, that the works executed by the contractor whose contract has been terminated are to be measured,
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
right?
Yes, my lord.
Are to be measured in presence of the contractor, terminated contractor, if he responds,
Yes, my lord.
right? He participates. If he does not participate, then it will be unilaterally measured. Thereafter, the balance part of the contract work is to be awarded to some other contractor,
Yes, my lord.
right?
This letter
At
is
the
also,
cost of the terminated contractor. And whatever the contractor has done, he has to be paid also.
yes. My lord, this letter is also issued, but it is not complied, my lord, page 46, my lord.
What's the issue notice, Lord?
Your measurement, right?
Yes, sir.
Rightly done. Otherwise, how your entitlement can be calculated?
Yes, sir.
Your contract is terminated. According to them, after measurement, they have found it is 90%.
So, my lord, my humble prayer is that, my lord, till, my lord, this letter is not complied, my lord,
Which one? Which day?
this page 46, my lord.
That is joint measurement.
Yes, my lord.
You
But-
have
But it,
38.7, please see second paragraph.
yes, my lord.
You have
But-
been requested to be present
Yes, my lord.
to attend the work site.
Yes, my lord. I attended, but they did not attend, my lord.
Then it will be again, notice will be
So-
again reissued.
So, my lord, from this letter, my lord.
We
this-
can observe that in the meantime, the parties may proceed with the joint measurement.
Until then, my lord, work may not be given to third person.
No,
Because, my lord, dispute may also arise from the
you
here.
deposit then 10 lakh bank guarantee, I'll stop. NG projects,
My lord, admitted, my
NG
lord,
projects, Supreme Court.
my lord, page
You deposit,
47, my lord. It is their admitted letter, my lord. I have done 90%, my lord. Page,
right, 90% will measure. Suppose 100 rupees is the contract work.
yes, my lord.
Right. 90, now you have, your contract has been terminated at a particular state.
My lord.
Now, after measurement, it is found that 90 rupees payable.
Yes.
Right. That 10% is to be retendered.
My lord.
Now, if the new contractor comes up with, say that I will execute this part at 20 rupees,
Yes, my lord.
L1.
Yes, my lord.
Then why the department had earlier given you in contract at 100 rupees. Now
My lord.
they have to pay for 10 rupees.
I am agreed,
So
my lord.
20 rupees, 10 rupees will be deducted from your 90 rupees.
My lord, reasonable apprehension is that, my lord.
Reasonable apprehension.
My lord,
not-
page 46, my lord, if they arbitrarily,
This is otherwise, Mr. Borgohain, this is a subject matter of arbitration.
yes, my lord. Only, my lord, just
Show me the contract. agreement.
my lord, just limited prayer, my lord.
No, show me the
They
contract.
may proceed with the 46, my lord. Without, my lord, complying. this-
I can observe
Yes,
that,
sir.
that I have already
Hello.
indicated enough,
Yes, my lord.
is it not?
Yes, my lord.
That the joint measurement
Yes, sir.
of the works stated to be executed by the petitioner shall be done in presence of both the parties.
Yes, my lord.
I can observe that only.
My lord. And then, my lord, may be given, my lord.
Oh, I cannot fix this. This is not the
Whole matter, my lord.
old matter, Mr. Borgohain. I will not observe more. The time period for execution was in
Yes.
2013.
Yes, Lordship.
You continued up to 2023. Don't say.
Notices were given, Lordship, to complete.
And that too of how much amount? Contract value?
40 lakhs. No.
40 lakh. You have taken 10 years to complete that. Don't make me make further observation.
Fine.
Hired Mr. A. Borhuya, Learning Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. N. Upadhyay,
1 to 6 Lords.
1 to 6, Standing Counsel, Revenue Department, oh sorry,
Irrigation
Irrigation Department, for the respondent number 1 to 6. Why account officer? Anybody finance, Mr.
P9, maybe.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the termination. Where is the termination
Page
order?
45, my lord.
Termination order. By an order dated 15/7/2023, within bracket annex 7, whereby the chief engineer irrigation has terminated, has cancelled a work order issued earlier in favor of the petitioner on 23/2/2011 for a contract work. Bhuvan sir, FIS so and so, so and so. By a subsequent letter dated 28/7/2023, the petitioner was requested to attend the work site for joint measurement of the incomplete works. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As Mr. So and so has appeared, so and so, no formal notice. The petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition to the Learned Standing Council Finance for purpose of serving notice upon the respondent number 7 within 2 working days from today. The name of Learned Standing Council Finance Department will be reflected in the cause list. Response side in the cause list. The having heard the Learned Counsel for the parties, it is observed that the joint measurement of the incomplete works shall be made in presence of both the sides, subject to rendering assistance by the petitioner.
Lordship.
Because in most of the cases, petitioner
Yes,
does not
yes.
appear.
Yes.
My lord.
Oblige, Lord.
Time being item number 3.
My lord, this matter may come along with this.
What?
Another pending matter.
Which matter?
My lord, page WPC
number?
number 7389/2018 matter.
No.
My lord, this writ petition was filed for
The
payment.
subject matter is different.
My lord.
Yes, MS Bora.
Lordship,
Oblige, lord.
there is a form with the tender, lordship. In that form, lordship, there are 2 income tax, sales tax clearance certificate is necessary.
So something is there, cell tax certificate.
No.
Cell tax certificate now,
I have.
nowadays it is GST.
GST I have submitted, my
GST you have submitted,
lord.
but here it is
Sales tax,
income tax.
income tax and sales tax.
It is there.
Yeah.
Who can issue notice?
My-
It do not, you have not made out any privacy case.
Lordship.
I, Mr. J. Laskar, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Ms. MS RV Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, PTC, for the respondent number 1 to 5. আগৰটো লিখি দিব আগৰ অৰ্ডাৰটো লিখি দিব। Second period পিছত লিখি দিও। Second period last line লিখি দিব। The respondent BDC authorities have proceeded to settle the minor mineral concession area in favor of the respondent number 6, who had offered a bid bill of rupees 26,25,000. That same thing, then another requisition today. Okay. তাৰপিছত third period লিখি দিব। তাৰপিছত লিখিব MS Bora, learned standing as a BTC, who sought time on 14/8/2023 to obtain instruction, has submitted that the tender form required income tax clearance certificate as an enclosure to the tender of a participant bidder. Issue notice 4 weeks. It is clear. Returnable for extra copies. A petition shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by registered post QTD. You bring this on record. MS Bora, Lion Standing Council, has submitted that the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent BTC authorities will be filed within 2 weeks' time. And the tender copy of the tender form will be brought on record.
All right.
Production list item number 1.
One expression of interest was issued for supply of rice, mixed pulses, etc., which will also find in page 66.
Yes.
Item I said my problem. My lordship find it says, my lord, expression of interest for supply of rice and mixed pulses based on macronutrient fortified in energy pulse food ISI certified in the form of take home ration for the year 2023-24. Now we'll also see column 2. Three, my lord, a specification of the products beneficiary categories wise are required to be submitted as mentioned below. Now items have been given, name of the ingredients have been mentioned, and nutrient value. Now first of all, my lord, the ISI mark. Now there are various quantity brands of rice, my lord, which are BIS marks, various categories are there. ISI mark doesn't mean, my lord, one category of rice. Now nowhere it is specified that which specified category of the rice is to be submitted. Now one millard is 50 rupees, another is 70 rupees, another is 100 rupees. It depends on the qualities of the rice. All are ISI mark. Now which quality specified variety of the rice the tender is to submitted in nowhere mentions. It only says ISI mark. Now ISI mark, assuming millard somebody
is submitting 30 rupees price ISA mark, and somebody is submitting 80 rupees price the ISA mark. Now, the tender nowhere says that which brand, which specified category the item is to be supplied. Nowhere says. It only says ISA mark. Now, thereafter, it also may come to page 69. Clause 8, my lord.
Yes.
The bidder must submit copies of their up-to-date trade license from the competent authority. The bidder should have a registered office in the state of Assam, and they must have their trade license registration in Assam. Now, as your lordship knows, the petitioner is a partnership firm, and the registered office is only in respect to the company. So far as the partnership firm, there is no registered office. Now, it says only the bidder should have a registered office in the state. Now, how a person, a partnership firm or an individual who doesn't have the registered office can submit the bid?
The bid is open for whom?
My lord, your lordship, see,
The bid is open for whom?
my lord, it says that your lordship will find. The bid is open for whom, my lord, that is also mentioned here,
Where?
my lord.
Who can participate?
Who can participate is mentioned, my lord, para 10,
Para 10. Page
page 69.
69. So it will be manufacturer only.
Manufacturer only, and should have a past experience work order supply of such product, similar product for minimum of 500 lakhs within 3 years, so and so, obtained from the concerned state government, that is Assam, in an essential requirement, so and so. So he must have an experience of having minimum of 500 lakhs in 3 years, obtained from the concerned state government, that is Assam. So only the manufacturer, first of all, he must have a registered office in the state of Assam. Secondly, the experience also must be for supplying for 3 years, 500 lakhs in the state of Assam only. Now, we'll also make kindly see. Page 71. It is a part of the Milord. Page 71, clause D.
Yes.
25D. The past performance certificate issued by the state government Assam, order copy to be furnished, making it very clear that the performance experience must be in respect of the supply within the state of Assam. Now, page 89, you also may see.
Yes.
My expense certificate in respect of the state of Gujarat. The similar is similar at page 90, 91, 92. 92 is of Gujarat and 94 is of Madhya Pradesh. Is 98. Page 98 is Melo Rajasthan. 99 is also Rajasthan. The different states, my lord, I've got the similar experience. Now we'll also make see the provision. The Assam Public Procurement Rules 2020, my lord. Rule 18.2. At page 1581.
Yes.
The procedure for pre-qualification of the bidders as per subsection 5 of section 18 of the Act shall be as follows. Number A, pre-qualification procedures shall meet the norms of transparency, fairness, and open wide competition. Thereafter, Your Lordship, we come to Rule 24. At page 1611. 24A, Roman 2, 1611.
Yes, 24.
24A, Roman 2, Milo. Has you also got it, Milo? There shall be no restrictions on the participation of eligible bidders in open competitive bidding. This shall include eligible bidders not registered with the procuring entity, that is as well as the foreign bidders bidding in the tender rupees. If bidders are required to be pre-qualified, the procedure for pre-qualification of bidders under the rules shall be followed. So you'll also find that it shall include eligible bidders not registered with the procuring entity as well as the foreign bidders bidding in India. One five seven seven. I will also see page 1577. Clause 13, Miller.
Yes.
The description of the subject matter of procurement. The description of the subject matter of procurement shall be set out in the pre-qualification document, bidder registration document, on the bidding document as prescribed in section 12 of the Act, and the procurement entity shall ensure that such description of the subject matter is well defined, clear, specific, free from ambiguity, and is in conformity with any guidelines issued by the government. In the description of the subject matter of the procurement as prescribed in sub-rule 1, the procuring entity shall specify the technical, qualitative, and the performance characteristics of the subject matter and include all specifications, standards, plans, drawings, designs, trials, samples, testing, and test methods, packaging, marking, labeling, conformity specification of symbols and terminology, etc., as may be applicable. Except in case of procurement from a selected single source of single manufacturer or single service provider, reference to brand name, catalog numbers or details that may limit the material or items to specific manufacturer shall be added and not to be made. Where absolutely unavoidable, such item descriptions shall always be followed by the words or substantial evolution. Otherwise, my lord, if this is not done, my lord, how the evaluation will be done? Like, my lord, assuming a price bid is submitted by someone in respect of the one particular quantity, someone submits of the lower variety, ISA mark, with the lower price. My lord, evaluation for the purpose of supply, how it can be made? So I am challenging the conditions on the primarily 3 grounds. One, that the incorporation of the requirement of the registered office that excludes other than the companies. Number 2, the specifications about the item is not given, only ISI mark. There are many products of the same varieties, different specifications of the item of the ISI mark, but the specifications of the item is not specified, making it vague. Third, the requirement that the tender or something must be transparent and must be competitive, and the clause itself says it should not be restricted only to the particular place, and even to the foreign entities also should be open. That is not provided, and making it restrictive only to the state and making it limited to a company Lord, in my humble submission is a tailor-made, and the eligible bidders who have far more experience in supplying the such materials in all parts of the country, in different states, have been avoided, which is not the intention of the rules. And since the rules specifically provides for it, these conditions are in clear violation of the provisions of the the rules. So my submission before your lordship may be there,
Yes.
that your lordship may, technical bid was to be opened by 24th, last date was there. But now today I come to know that it has been extended to 1st September. So I may be permitted to submit my bid, and in the meantime, your lordship may direct them to give reply, and matter may be heard, because this is also a supply of food and all these things. And in the meantime, my submission is there that the price bid may not be opened, as your lordship has also directed in the case of the Indian Oil Corporation case also. And the technical bid should not be rejected till the matter is heard, and the matter may be heard at the earliest.
Submission solution.
Yes, Mr. Mozumdar.
My lord. My lord, first of all, I must express my inability to give reply, because just now I have been given the, I have not gone to the petition. Anyway, my lord. First submission, as I have understood, is that ISI mark should be there. I don't know from where. Can you point out the paragraph?
66 heading.
66
Bold, in bold. Bracket, within bracket. Second line.
ISI certified, yes. Yes. My lord, so far.
That appears to be a say genre.
No, my lord, submission is, if I have understood correctly.
Zenas.
Yes, that is correct, my lord.
Not
My lord,
species.
Yes, no species. Now, if supposing I give genus and no species, what happens? All the entities manufacturing the genus of any variety, of any feature, are entitled to participate. How does it affect the writ petitioner, my lord? If I say, rather, my lord, the reverse is correct. If I say I give the genus as well as species, and there is no justification for giving the species, and if the petitioner manufactures only particular species of that product, then he can say it is a tailor-made.
But rule 13(2) of your rules.
Yes, man.
13.
13, yes, I'm coming to that.
So there has to be no
Description-
ambiguity.
Description of subject matter of procurement. My
See
lord,
the table
my lord,
here,
my lord, may I, before
any
I,
specification. Let us say ISI. That is the Zenas.
my lord,
Any specification, further specification is mentioned in the
no, my lord, How-
this expression of
my lord, that is what I'm saying. I'll go to the rules, but before that, I can just straightway give a reply. That supposing this species is not given, genus is given, how does it affect the writ petitioner, my lord? He is entitled to participate, and if he is supposing in the tender mentions, let's see, I am a producer of a particular species, I can supply that. Will it
Okay.
be
Okay, then come to the third line
third line of what, my lord?
of page 66.
My lord, my lord,
Body.
my lord. Page 66.
This is for supply of micronutrient fortified energy dense food.
Yes,
Is there any standard specification laid down for micronutrient fortified energy dense food?
my lord, ISI, what is, all that is required under the tender is ISI mark should be there.
How could be there?
Yes, then what is the problem with the writ petitioner, my lord? I have failed to understand, my lord.
What about the
Supposing, my lord, I am giving one example. I float a tender saying that I want rice. Now there are 10 varieties of rice. If I do not specify in the tender, let's see, I want
10 will be a very small number. There will be 100 varieties.
100. So, my lord,
So
suppose, now, my lord, question is, my lord, they are challenging a tender condition on the ground that it is arbitrary, that it is tailor-made.
I'll not say it is tailor-made.
Yes.
No,
But
suppose,
appears to be a bit ambiguous.
no, my lord, not at all.
And plus appears to be
My lord,
a bit restrictive in the sense that's come to clause 8,
clause 8, yes.
page 69.
Yes. Bidder must submit copies of their up-to-date trade license from the competent authority.
That is okay.
Now, the bidder should have their registered office in the state of Assam and they must have their trade license registered in Assam.
Is it not a bit restrictive
My
in
lord,
the
the
sense that in
tender-
the face
my
of
lord-
Article 14 and
My
19?
lord, I'm coming. My lord, going by the tender is absolutely clear. It is restricting the participation of the manufacturers within Assam. That is absolutely correct. Now, if your lordship goes to the act, my lord, lordship will find, my lord, by referring to the provisions of this act, if they say that it is restricting and I'm not allowed to participate since I have a registered office elsewhere in
Act,
India.
Act.
Act, my lord,
Act,
2017.
Act on the same. Act on the same. Assam Public Procurement Act. Oh.
Volume 20. Volume 20.
Yes.
Lordship will see in the beginning itself, my lord, before the preamble. An act, Ms. Lordship has got, my lord. Lordship has got, my lord.
Yes.
An act to establish legal foundations for procedures for procurement by the public entities so as to ensure timely delivery, Lordship will kindly note these words, timely delivery of intended outcome with efficiency, then economy, integrity, accountability, transparency, fair and equitable treatment of bidders, public confidence regarding the good governance in the process and for matters connected therewith or incidental thereto. Well, this itself makes it clear that see what we want to ensure is that there should be timely delivery. If an entity is situated in Jammu and Kashmir, can they ensure or can they say that we will be ensuring better time in the matter of delivery than an entity in Assam? They cannot. Then it says timely delivery of.
How do you say that proposition?
My lord, they are there.
If they have the logistic, one has the logistic to do it timely delivery. How can you assume that with a pre-notion,
my lord,
with a notion already taken earlier?
One notion I can immediately say, supposing I fix a short time of 7 days. Now, naturally, a person, an entity in Jammu and Kashmir cannot supply it within 7 days. They will ask us more time unless they challenge the act itself.
This timely delivery
My
is to ensure timely delivery.
Absolutely, my lord.
Right. How do you restrict it?
My lord, so far as restrictions concerned, if my lord, entire tender is meant for entities, manufacturers in Assam who have registered office in Assam.
Where from you have got that authority out in the face of the Constitution of India?
No.
That you can restrict
My lord,
the competition
my lord.
within the state of Assam, manufacturers within the state of Assam. Let us
My lord.
examine this clause in the face of the constitutional provision.
No, my lord.
And if you can support this with a constitutional provision, then it is a different matter. Because that timely delivery is the word timely delivery. That is not restricted to Assam.
It's not restricting, yes.
So in the face of constitutional provision, this particular restriction that manufacturers should be from Assam and they must have registered office in Assam and trade license registration in Assam.
My lord, here I'll concede one thing, my lord. If your lordship is saying that
So,
it should be, it should be a national,
With the face of this,
my lord,
on the face of this clause,
my lord.
one thing that can be done without insisting on this clause,
Right.
they may participate, subject to further.
Right.
But what about this clause?
Which clause, my lord?
This particular ambiguity, that's what they are saying.
Which clause, my lord?
The specification, that ISI certified. That
My
only.
lord, ISI certified,
Basically, there are two submissions.
my lord,
One
ISI,
is
Amara,
restricting it within the state of Assam.
my lord, and second is ISI.
Second is that this, it is not clear.
My lord, it
The-
is absolutely clear. My lord, how does
Any
it-
other clause in the tender notice,
my lord,
any idea?
my lord, I have not gone through the entire tender
Specification.
document. Just now I have got the.
Any
copy.
other specification?
No, no, there is no specification.
Suppose
No.
some standard is laid down
My lord,
that this should meet micronutrient fortified energy dense food specification.
yes.
Then it appears to be within the genus, at least there is something.
My lord, my subject to correction, my submission is, my lord. When I ask for a particular quantity with ISI mark and I do not give any further specification, then any material of that genus can be supplied. Where is the need that I should give a further specification? No, I want the only black one. If I say I black and white, whatever it is, I will accept. How does it affect the petitioner, my lord? I have not been able to understand, my lord. Am I correct, my lord? If I ask
Now
for,
come to page 66.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
The first two lines,
My lord. Directorate of, from there, my lord.
for supply of the small one, small words, in italics, first two lines underlined. 66. Page 66.
On top, my lord. Oh, yes, yes. For supply of rice and mixed pulse based nutrient fortified energy dense food, ISI certified, for implementation of supplementary nutrition program for the year 2020.
So it indicates there must be some standard.
No, my lord, it is ISI certified only. My lord, lordship will kindly say, I
No, no,
want,
there is a category.
my lord,
I am not very conversant with
my lord.
the term.
Then I am also not very,
Micronutrient fortified energy dense food
my lord.
based on
I-
rice or mixed pulse. So
Right.
there must be something which is called micronutrient fortified energy dense food.
My lord.
Somebody can highlight because this just comes to me just at 2 o'clock.
Yes, yes.
Like you.
Like me, lordship may kindly take it up then tomorrow at 10:30, sharp at 10:15. And let me check up all these things. So your lordship can pass any order if your lordship desires at 10:15 itself in the morning. So that I can also go through the entire petition, my lord. But
But
so
the
far,
petitioner prepared a bid for submission in the meantime. Tomorrow up to what? Tomorrow up to what time it is
Tomorrow,
available?
up to 5 p.m. Then in the morning, then lordship
It
can
is
take it.
extended now. But,
Five.
Up to 5 o'clock.
My submission, the lordship is not giving me relief, like,
No, I am not
No, no,
denying
the-
it also.
if the tender is, if the bid is submitted, what harm is going to cause? Your lordship will decide it. The submission of the bid itself, your lordship will observe it, that will not be a right subject to petition. So only at present, the submission of the bid is there. And my learned friend is saying, my lord, that the quality is not necessary. My lord, that
I'm not
will
on
give a
quality.
discretionary. No, I'm saying. that
I'm
will
not
give-
on quality, my lord. Let me be very clear.
No,
I'm
I
not on
will say
quality.
what-
I am on the genus.
I'm saying ISI mark, there are 15 items of FAN are there, my lord. There
Yes,
are 15 items of the FAN of ISI mark.
yes.
Now, which variety, my lord, of which one do you want? If you don't give it, then you can reject it, that we don't want it.
No, I was
So-
assumed that one thing can be done.
My lord.
That they may submit their bids.
My lord, let it be, my lord, let it be taken up at 10. This order you lordship will pass at 10:15 tomorrow. Let me go through the petition, my lord. There is no urgency.
No, 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 then
Till
no
5
harm.
o'clock, they can do it.
Mr.
Without
Conrad,
at least insisting for this trade license registration in Assam.
My lord, lordship may kindly take it up at 10:15. I'll come up with all the replies, ma'am.
And my learned friends appearance, my lord, that how it will supplied. This is about the past experience. I have got experience. I will open a branch here, go down here, keep the materials here. It will supply immediately. It is only about the past
So
experience.
subject to what Mr. Mojumdar said, this clause restricting the competition within the state of Assam appears to be a bit
My lord,
restrictive
to that,
in the face of Article
lord,
14
ma'am, I have
and
not
19.
gone through the petition. Let
But
me
I
just
do
check
not know
up
about
the.
this micronutrient thing.
Well, a micronutrient is a, as your lordship has in the beginning itself say, that it is a genus. It is a genus.
My lord,
Now
micronutrient-
specifically,
micronutrient, there will be a number of items of rice. I will prepare a list tomorrow that what are the items which are available. And then they said,
Yes, quote unquote,
my lord.
micronutrient fortified energy dense food.
My lord.
Yes,
Is
My
it
lord-
defined, is it defined
my
somewhere?
lord, it is a, my lord, I'll come up with better explanation. It is a food which must contain micronutrient fortified energy.
Yes.
So
Any food, my lord,
any food,
my
but
lord.
it has to meet certain standard.
My lord, my learned,
That protein,
Ma-
so and so hydrocarbons.
my lord,
Carbon.
my lord, kindly see, learned friend's client is concerned with the acceptance of his bid. He is apprehending this bid may be accepted on the ground that the kind or the species of rice he supplies may be rejected. Who's saying, why are you thinking that you will be rejected on that ground? When we are saying that anything which has ISI mark and contains micronutrient fortified energy, we will accept.
But that will be discretion.
Right, right.
No discretion.
No,
It
It
has
is
no
open.
discretion.
No, that is what I am trying to find out
My lord,
from you.
well, I'll come up with a better explanation. Just
because,
now, I have not gone through the petition. I have not seen the
Because
provisions
the
of the rules.
description of the subject matter has to be well defined, clear, specific, free from ambiguity.
It is
And
absolutely.
is in conformity with any guidelines issued by the state
Well,
government.
This is absolutely clear, my lord. There is no
And
ambiguity.
Brand also.
No,
sir.
then all specifications,
My lord,
standards, plans, drawings, designs, sample testing,
my lord.
test method, packaging, marking, all those things are there. So
My lord,
if
my-
it is,
my lord,
it is
my
a
lord,
zenas.
My lord, just pausing for a moment.
If you put a, say, tender for vehicles,
My lord,
one may put the two-wheeler, scooter,
yes,
the other one can put motorcycle,
absolutely, my lord.
then one can four-wheeler, one can six-wheeler,
Absolutely.
eight-wheeler, 12-wheeler, 20-wheelers. That
My lord,
becomes
my lord, my lord,
ambiguous.
my lord, I'm taking this example itself. Supposing I say I want a motor vehicle or a four-wheeler without giving the specifics. Now, if an entity submits a tender with any brand, I will have to accept that.
So that is species within species,
Yes,
subspecies,
my lord, my lord, my lord,
species and genus.
my lord, the apprehension of the petitioner is that if I supply a particular species, it may not be accepted.
No,
We are
here's-
not saying.
No, here's two apprehension as it appears from the submission of the petitioner.
My lord,
That one is that you have put a restrictive clause.
and that I will reply tomorrow morning.
And secondly, that this micronutrient, whatever, has not put any definite standard. That is two.
No, my lord,
So
standard.
one first part of the submission, we can examine.
My lord.
But second part, court is also not
Well,
in a
I will-
position to,
I will try to give some more.
court is not expert on
But even I am
micronutrient.
not expert. Tomorrow I'll come up with
Neither
some.
is Dr. Saraf.
My
But
lord,
he says,
Tomorrow I'll come up with
and he
some.
said, there may be hundreds.
Well, my learned friend said of the car, motor vehicle. It is automatic, it is diesel, it
Yes,
is petrol
yes.
and all. Now you say that you give all,
Yes.
you have in your mind that I will purchase only the diesel one. Then what will
No,
happen
no,
to
no,
mine?
no. Why they are thinking that I have got in my mind diesel?
Must specify.
When I say, my lord, I'll purchase any vehicle, why
That
are
is
you
the-
scared
that is
that my
the-
one is diesel? You will not accept.
That is the discretion. The ultimately
no,
you
no,
may
no.
decide anything.
That-
No, no,
that's-
no, no. This
There
is
has
an-
to be.
This is my lord, this is an absurd submission, I'll say. Once I say that I have to accept any four-wheeler, I'll not be able to reject any of the four-wheelers, be it
Submissions,
diesel.
because submissions
Be it,
which goes
petrol.
against the state will always be absurd.
No,
Okay,
no.
tomorrow 10:30.
Tomorrow at 10:15, my lord.
My lord.
I'll come up with all the explanations.
But you keep your tender ready.
We'll keep the tender ready and also take out, my lord, with your lots of clarification, what are the items, what is the item this is called.
Dr. A. Saraf. Heard Dr. A. Saraf, senior counsel assisted by Mr. A. Goel. For the petitioner and Mr. D. Mojumdar, Learned Additional Advocate General Assam, assisted by Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate. Those of us short for by Mr. Mojumdar, Learned Additional Advocate General Assam, please like tomorrow in the motion column.
My lord.
I'm obliged. no?
Item number 60.
Oh.
I think this can be taken up tomorrow after this motion. I think it will be better.
My lord,
No, this item.
my lord.
Same will under the same acts and rules.
Right.
They are relying on.
I think some order is to be passed.
Yes, yes,
Mr. Dhar,
No, my lord,
Tomorrow-
I'm for the next item.
okay, tomorrow,
my lord.
okay, as they have submitted, right?
Hmm.
Heard Mr. S. Kotokil and counsel for the petitioner. The respondent GMC. Authorities have filed an affidavit in opposition today. Full stop. Release the case tomorrow in the motion column. এটা পাঠাই দিন। Or might have signed my book.
Order stay vacating item number 10.
Yes,
In this case.
My lord, that issue, my lord, we were on the, my lord has heard the matter at length. Two things from the last hearing, my lord has,
yes, Mr. Alam, anything
Yes.
to supplement?
My lord, I have taken the instruction, my lord, regarding that document, my lord, authorization letter, my lord, in the name of the director, my lord, that part he has not submitted, my lord. It is apparent, my lord, but I want to submit, my lord, one thing, my lord. My lord, may I kindly see, my lord, the candidate summary report, my lord, that they have submitted along in the IA, my lord, as well as in the affidavit in opposition, my lord. May I kindly see in the IA, my lord. Yes, ma'am. Page 31, my lord.
Yes, 31, yes.
Yes. So she will see, my lord. this
Serial
is the
number,
serial number 3, 5, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, my lord. They were the successful bidder, my lord. They were made private respondent, my lord. But the status shown, my lord, they are rejected the OC, my lord. So I've asked my client.
this is generated by the system,
Yes, ma'am.
right?
Yes.
2,
Reject-
3, so and so. Ultimately, what
So I'll
meets the tender condition is page 34.
yes, page 34. my
Page
lord.
34 of the IA.
Yes, ma'am. Now, my lord. Yes,
That they can definitely get the clarification
yes, ma'am.
whether the bidders have met the tender condition or not.
Yes,
And this manufacturer
yes, ma'am.
has certified
Yes.
that's 16,
Yes, my lord.
not the 17.
But my lord,
That is apparent.
the dealership certificate which has been issued to me, my lord. The dealer.
That does not
Two
meet the
docu-
requirement.
Yes, ma'am. Two documents he has to submit. One is the dealership certificate and other is the authorization letter, my lord. But in the tender document, my lord, in the tender
Then
document,
if you want to insist that, I'll vacate the interim order.
my lord,
my
my,
lord,
my
But
lord,
there is, it appears nothing.
my lord, I will just take,
but
my
this
lord, to
I
place
have
them-
heard already.
my lord, I will place just two judgments, a recent judgment of
No
our
judgment
division
is
bench.
required, Mr.
My lord,
Or
my lord, a
if Mr. Alam cannot satisfy clause 6,
this is the
page 27.
mandatory, my lord,
Yes,
this
I
is
have-
the must.
this.
You have
part I-
failed,
Yes. This part I'm submitting.
yes
my lord.
or no?
Yes, my lord. This part, my lord, I failed. my
End
lord,
of the
because-
matter.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, these document, my lord, this, because
You
these are
cannot stall the process of receiving the amount. Because
Yes.
your
They are-
own manufacturer, under which you are a dealer,
Yes, my lord,
they have certified
my lord.
that number 17 was not there.
When I asked my client to receive instruction on this, my lord, he informed me, my lord, this was a letter issued to him on telephoning instruction, my lord. So I don't
And
know exactly. my lord,
when did you,
on
page
what
21,
basis-
Mr. Alam, when did you get this page 21 document?
Yes, my lord.
Tell me,
Page 21 document, my lord.
tell me, what is the date? On the basis of this document, you have instituted the repetition.
Yes, my lord.
Tell
That, my
me,
lord, page
21.
21, my lord.
Tell me the date.
This is valid up to
No,
13.
validity is not there.
Yes,
yes,
Not the question.
Yes, my
The
lord,
date of obtaining this certificate.
it's not there.
It's not
Date
there.
of
Tell
issue.
me,
It is not there, my lord.
then
It was well, and subsequently, my lord, at page
this
57,
is just, this is very clever.
but this is.
This is very clever on the part of the petitioner. Without any issuance date. Authorization till so and so.
But this document. But page 57 makes this clear, my lord. It is dated, my lord, subsequently, my lord.
Nothing, Mr. Along. Clause 6. You have.
Clause
to make-
6, that is mandatory. He has to.
And that is certified by the Prestige company itself.
Yes, my lord.
There is no doubt about that. Heard Mr. G along. No, no, Nikhil. Please take the seats. The writ petition has been instituted by the petitioners. Under Article 226 of the Constitution of India to assail a corrigendum stated to be undated. Page.
My lord. It's page 56, my lord.
Issued by the Tender Evaluation Committee of the Directorate of Welfare of Plain Tribes and Backward Classes, Government of Assam. Whereby the technical bid of the petitioner was declared to be disqualified on the basis of a letter dated 20/09/2019 received from Messrs. TTK Prestige Limited. Full stop. Seeking setting aside of the state corrigendum as well as orders all dated 7/3/2020, within bracket annex 11 series, whereby orders have been placed for supply of pressure cooker and gas stoves in favor of the respondent number 4 to 13. 14. The petitioners have also sought for a direction to consider the direction to the respondent authorities to consider his financial bid by declaring him as the lowest bidder within bracket L1 in relation to the bidding process initiated by e-tender notice dated 19/7/2008. In order to understand the nature of the challenge, a brief narration of the previous events leading to the issuance of the impugned corriginal appears necessary. Para. By E small, the tender notice bearing tender number page 23 dated 19/7/2019, the director, welfare of plain tribes and backward classes, Assam, invited e-tenders from intending bidders bidders and dealers stroke manufacturers for supply of pressure cooker and gas stove for the ST stroke OBC beneficiaries on a rate contract basis as shown in Annex -1 in the said e-tender notice. Full stop. It was clarified that if the bidder was not a manufacturer, it should have an agreement with the manufacturers of the item authorizing the bidder to participate in the tender process. As per the e-tender notice, last date of submission of tender was (16/8/2019). And the date of opening the bid opening date was fixed at 4:30 PM, 16/8/2019. The petitioner has asserted that he is a registered Class 1 contractor with the Directorate of Agriculture, Government of Assam, and also a Class 1A category contractor with the Assam Plain Tribes Development Corporation Limited. The petition number 1 of which the petition number 2 is the proprietor, has also is also an authorized dealer of Messrs TTK Prestige Limited, a manufacturer of various pressure cookers, gas stove, and all kitchen appliances, with its corporate office at Mangalore. The petitioner has contended that to participate in the tender process initiated by the e-tender notice dated so and so, Messrs TTK Prestige Limited had issued a certificate of dealership to the petition number 1 firm, certifying the petition number 1 firm to be its dealer in Assam till 31/10/2020. Full stop. As per the certificate, issued by Messrs TTK Prestige Limited, annexed to the writ petition as annexure 1, MS TTK Prestige Limited had authorized, had certified that a petition number 1 firm was their dealer and they could sell and service the products of Messrs TTK Prestige Limited for government supply only. The certificate further indicated that the petition number 1 firm was authorized to submit a bid and also to negotiate and conclude the contract in respect of all business in the state of Assam. In response to the e-tender notice, comma, '25 number of bidders submitted their bids. 29 number of bidders, including the petition number 1 firm, comma, submitted their bids online and 24 number of bids were received. Amongst those 25 number of bidders, comma, 25 number of bidders submitted their bids also in the offline mode. Full stop. As the online bid of 1 bidder was not supported by any hard copy, comma, the bid of the said bidder was rejected, leaving 24 number of bidders in the fray for at the technical bid evaluation stage. The technical bid evaluation committee of the Directorate of Welfare of Plain Tribes and Backward Classes, within bracket WPTBC.
Yes, ma'am.
Held its meeting on 17/9/2019 for the purpose of evaluating the technical bids of the 24 number of participant bidders. Full stop. After evaluation of the bids, comma, no, the technical bid evaluation committee scrutinized the bids of the respective bidder who are the requirements set forth in the tender notice regarding the documents, comma, required to be submitted along with the bids. Full stop. After such scrutiny, comma, the technical bid evaluation committee declared that 7 number of bidders were the technical bids of 7 number of bidders were non-responsive. Full stop. The technical bid evaluation committee found technical bids of 70 number of bidders responsive to the terms and conditions of the e-tender notice. Full stop. The petitioner was included amongst those 17, the petition number 1 was included amongst those 17 number of technically responsive bidder by the technical bid evaluation committee. Full stop. Mr. Alam, what is page 54?
Page 54, my lord. Page 54, my lord, they have informed me on 26th of January.
What is
Yes. In 54, they have informed my lord, page 53, my lord, make it seen, my lord. This is a type copy, my lord. Your bid has been admitted by the committee for further information. You can ask to get in touch with the tender inviting authority, my lord. But prior to that, my lord, page 51 down below, my lord. And there was a direction to open my bid, my lord. Down below, 51 down below, my lord. Approves for opening of the financial bid, includes my name at sale number 17.
Yes, 17. I have already said.
Yes, madam. For opening of financial bid, madam. That's all.
Yes, but that stage did not arrive.
Yeah. Page 51, 53.
Mr. Alam,
Yes.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that on 26/1/2020, the petitioner was informed by an email that his bid was admitted for further consideration. But on 8/6/2020, sorry.
In the middle, my lord, 26 one.
Oh, but on 26/1/2020, he received another email from the tendering authority, whereby it was informed that the petitioner's bid was rejected during technical evaluation stage by the tendering authorities. Full stop. Mr. Alam has thus contended that once the technical bid evaluation committee in its meeting after due evaluation had declared the technical bid of the petitioner as a responsive one in its meeting dated 17/9/2019 and declared that the price bid of the financial bid of the petitioner will be considered in the subsequent stage, it was not open for the respondent authorities to declare the technical bid of the petitioner as a non-responsive one by making a U-turn. He has contended that the technical bid evaluation committee at a later point of time set again to reconsider the technical bid of the petitioner, and on the pretext of receiving a letter dated 29/2019 from Messrs. TTK Prestige Limited, declared the technical bid of the petitioner disqualified the technical bid of the petition. First of all, containing that the petitioner meets all the qualification criteria set forth in the e-tender notice dated so and so, and his bid was accompanied with all the requisite documents mentioned in the e-tender notice so and so. The petitioner has laid the challenge in the appropriate manner. Post of Mr. Hor, learned counsel for the learned standing counsel with WPTBC has submitted that the petitioner's bid, though at an earlier technical bid, though at an earlier point of time, the technical bid of the petitioner was declared to be responsive. But when the communication, when the letter dated so and so, letter dated 29/2019 was received, the matter regarding responsiveness or non-responsiveness of the petitioner's technical bid was revisited again and vis-a-vis the terms and conditions set forth in the e-tender notice so and so by the technical bid evaluation committee, and upon examination, it was found that the petitioner's technical bid was deficient, was non-compliant to clause 6 of the e-tender notice dated so and so. It is submitted, it is contended by him that the tendering of it is open for the technical bid tendering authority to revisit its earlier decision if in the event the tendering authority had overlooked in essential terms and conditions in respect of a bid of a participant bidder. I have considered the submissions of the Learned Counsel for the parties and have also perused the materials brought on record by the parties through their biddings. As the condition set forth in clause 6 of the e-tender notice is at the forefront of challenge, it is opposite to put clause number 6 of the e-tender notice for ready reference. So the clause 6 of the e-tender notice reads as under page 27, A to A. So on perusal of clause number 6, it has emerged that a participant bidder if he is an authorized dealer of a manufacturer, had to meet two requirements. Firstly, he had to submit an authorization letter and secondly, he had to submit a dealership certificate issued by the principal manufacturer of pressure cooker and gas stove in his favor to participate in the tender process initiated by the e-tender notice dated e-tender notice wide tender number DW/NIT/765/2019-20/1 dated 19/7/2019, page 23. The further requirement was that the authorization letter must be addressed to the director, WPTBC, Assam, clearly mentioning the reference number of the tender in the authorization letter. In the backdrop of the backdrop of the twin requirements under clause 6 of the e-tender notice, the dealership certificate, stated to have been obtained by the petitioner from the manufacturer Messrs. TTK Presses Limited, annexed as Annexure 1 to the petition, is examined, it is found that the said authorization letter did not meet the requirements of clause 6 of the e-tender notice. In that, there was no reference in that. Neither there was any reference of the e-tender notice dated so and so, nor the same was addressed to the director, welfare of WPTBC Assam. In such fact situation, the contention of Mr. Dhar that the technical bid evaluation committee in its meeting while scrutinizing the bids of 24 number of bidders, in its meeting held on 19/17/2019, had overlooked the same has some force. Full stop. It is this could the tender committee, technical bid evaluation committee constituted by the tendering authority had met again at a later point of time when it received a letter from Messrs TTK Prestige Private Limited. Dated, letter dated 20/09/2019. Full stop. It is noticed that all the 17 number of bidders, including the petitioner, whose bids, technical bids were declared as non-responsive, had offered products of one manufacturer only, that is Messrs TTK Prestige Limited. Full stop. The letter dated 20/09/2019 of Messrs TTK Prestige Limited is available on record. Full stop. The said letter dated 29/2019 was addressed to the director, WPTBC, Assam, as a letter of authorization in reference to tender number DW/NIT/765/2019-2021, dated 19/7/2019. Full stop. In the said letter of authorization, Messrs TTK Prestige Limited had certified that had certified that they had authorized the 16 number of dealers, 16 number of their dealers, mentioned therein, to participate in the bidding process initiated by the e-tender notice bearing tender number, I got to repeat, dated 19/7/2019. Full stop. In the 16 number of dealers of Messrs TTK Prestige Limited, mentioned in the letter dated 29/2019, the name of the petitioner is missing. Full stop. Thus, it clearly emerges that the petitioner's bid was not accompanied by an authorization letter from its manufacturer, Messrs TTK Prestige Limited, addressed to the director WPTBC and WPTBC Assam, and without the reference number of e-tender notice bearing tender number so and so, dated 19/7/2019. Full stop. As in such view of the matter, this court does not find any good and sufficient reason to hold that the decision taken by the tender bid evaluation committee to declare the bid of the petitioner, to declare the technical bid of the petitioner disqualified on receipt of the letter dated 29/2019 from Messrs TTK Prestige Private Limited provide the corrigendum within bracket annex 7. To be unjustified. Full stop. Accordingly, there is no good and sufficient reason to interfere with the orders dated 7/3/2020 issued by the Director WPTBC department to the private respondents, to the respondent number 4214, directing them to supply the materials, pressure cooker and gas stove. As there is no material to declare that their technical bits were non-compliant to the terms and conditions of the intended notice. In view of the discussion made above and for the region assigned, the repetition is found to be devoid of any merit and the same is liable to be dismissed. It is accordingly dismissed. The interim order, what is the interim order?
23/6/2020.
The interim order dated 23/6/2020 stands recalled. There shall, however, be no order as possible. Next. In view of the order passed today in the repetitions, WPC number connected repetition WPC number 2566/2020, the interlocutory application stands accordingly disposed.
Item number 11.
Heard Mr. A. Boro, Learned Counsel for the applicant. The interlocutory application is preferred by the applicant, who is the petitioner in the connected contempt petition, contempt case C number 678/2020, for implement of the following authority, page 18, para 8, quote unquote, as a party respondent, number 2.
Yes.
In the connected contempt case number so and so. It is averred that the authority who was impleaded earlier as the sole respondent in contempt case C number so and so, has in the meantime transferred from the office of the Principal Secretary BTC, and in his place, the proposed party respondent number 2, mentioned herein above, has joined. First off, it is ever that the contempt petition, that is contempt case number so and so, has been preferred alleging disobedience of the direction made in an order dated 4/2/2022, passed in a writ petition from a WBC number 652/2022. Full stop. It is also averred that the contents a copy of the order dated 22/11/2021, Supra, has already been brought to the notice of the proposed respondent number 2 by serving a notice dated, yes,
It's annexure one, my lord, page number 93723.
notice dated for by serving by submitting a representation dated 4/7/2023.
37/2023.
Hmm?
37/2023.
Paragraph 10. 4/7, anyway,
Sorry, I'm 100%.
having regard to the above awareness, this interrogatory application is allowed to stop office to the registry to correct the registry to cause necessary corrections in the cost title of the connected cost title of the contempt petition, contempt case number so and so, by implementing paragraph 8 as respondent number 2 therein, and thereafter list the contempt petition so and so after a week. Similarly, Silovo Gita Bakita
12:30 similar.
order Gita Sage Kurila 12 and 13.
12 and 13 is similar. Oblige me.
For admission, item number 14.
Yes. Will it be time? Or some time is required? Because of some motions today, they could not complete. What is the issue?
The issue is that
Subsidy.
subsidy, transport subsidy claims were submitted in time. They were kept pending by the department. Now, after that, they were placed before the state level committee. There was circular by the government of India that within 1 year, the should be disposed of. Now, they said that no, because some documents were not there and some papers were not there, and that's why the delay was there on their part to submit the claims. Now, we have especially aware that no document, no information were sought for at any point of time from us. Even otherwise, in this on the court itself, had decided the issue on the ground that then the claims are submitted within time. Then the same cannot be rejected on the ground that the certain informations were not required, were not
Okay.
available.
Okay.
This is the short issue.
What is the citation? Something
I'm
is
giving-
available here.
I'm giving copies.
2013,
2013.
1 July.
1 July.
Okay, it is available here.
My lord.
Okay, then we will take up this on Monday on disposal.
Not sir.
Let me go. to
Only,
this.
only thing. is that-
2013, 1 July 359.
My lord.
Yes, only thing, Lordship, here, I mean, from the department side, what has happened, the department has written to the central government. Because it was placed before the SLC, but way back, Lordship, 2014. Then some, this thing.
Okay, we'll make the endeavor on Monday. Let me go through it also, the decision.
Lordship,
Sitting in the court, it will consume some time, Dr. Sarah.
My lord, my lord.
Let me go through it.
Can it be on 25? But 21, I may have to go. My lord.
25.
25 is fine, Lord.
25, fine. 25, not many matters, I think.
That
20, 30, 30.
30,
30 will do.
Lordship, 38 little bit difficult.
Huh?
38 little bit difficult. 29, Lordship,
20.
29,
After all matter. Oh, this is all. This is all. Okay, 28. This is
28,
all also.
28, no, 28.
This falls in the category of old.
Very old, my lord. 28.
Right. Okay, that can be done. 28.
28.
Please, Dr. Saraf. Petitioner Ecolita, Planning Council, Industry and Commerce. As sought for question. Tuesday, 28.
29.
29, 29, 29.
I'm applying. 29.
Item numbers 15 and 16.
Yes, who is that? An observation was made earlier that this is appears to be infractious. Now, who are the council? Names are familiar.
Yes. Yes, madam. That's right.
They attend court every day.
Yes.
Where is Mr. A. Chatri? He is a state council now.
Yes, yes, madam. Panel council.
What is the matter? We will keep 2014 method. If it is really it is infractious, then it is infractious. Yes, can anybody throw some light?
Yes, madam.
No, no light. Darkness. Okay, then I have to see myself.
Petitioners was, my lord, evicted from market matters, and they were settled.
What is
With a-
Ricky Monidas? Let us see.
Yes, madam.
A municipal action. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioners today on call. Full stop. When the writ petition was listed, it was 68 only. Writ petition was listed on the previous occasion. Comma, that is, comma, on 25/02/2022, comma. The Learned Counsel for the petitioners had sought to submit as to whether any cause of action survived in the writ petition. Good. Mr. M. Chetia. Junior Assam or the respondents. For all the respondents are present.
And for 1, 3 and 4.
1, 3 and 4.
2, lordship, I am appealing, lordship.
And Mr. S. Roy. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 2 are in attendance. First. The petitioners, six in number, have preferred the writ petition, stating that they had a common cause of action. Full stop. Pursuant to a decision taken by the respondent Tinsukia Municipal Board in its meeting dated 24/3/2014, comma, no, I'll continue. From the projections made in the petition, comma, it is noticed that in a meeting held on 24/3/2014, comma, the respondent Tinsukia Municipal Board took inter alia a resolution to the effect that the petitioners would be permitted to operate new daily hawkers market within bracket roadside comma on the basis of their application, comma, full stop. The resolution further mentioned that the petitioners would be allowed, such allotment would be made to the petitioner at rupees 15,000 for a period of 3 months. Full stop. The municipal board, respondent municipal board stated to have taken such resolution of giving allotment to the petitioners as without any kind of tender process preceding such resolution. Full stop. Pursuant to the said resolution, comma, the petitioners were allowed were allotted new daily hawkers market within bracket roadside to collect tax with effect from 1/4/2014 to 36/2014 at rupees 15,000 per month by an order dated 31/3/2014. The period was extended for another term, another 2 months. WEF 17/2014 to 31/8/2014 by a subsequent order dated 5/7/2014. Full stop. By orders, comma, by order dated 6/9/2014 comma, the petitioners were allowed to operate New Delhi Hawkers Market roadside for the period from 1/9/2014 to 31/5/2015. Full stop. Thus, it is clear that the petitioners, without participating in any tender process, were granted permission to operate the New Delhi Hawkers Market roadside in order to collect tolls for a period of 1 year, WEF 1/4/2014 to 31/5/2015. Full stop. The grievance raised by the petitioners in this petition is the direction sought by the petitioners in this petition is entirely a direction to a writ in the nature of mandamus to the respondent authorities to allow the petitioners to continue to operate New Delhi Hawkers Market without any interference from any quarter till such time as an alternative site stroke location is provided to them for operating New Delhi Hawkers Market. From the pleadings in the writ petition, it has clearly emerged that the petitioners were allowed to operate, were allowed to collect tolls from New Delhi Hawkers Market for a period of 1 year from 1/4/2015 to 31/5/2015 without any kind of tender process. Full stop. Under the rules for procedure for sale of pounds and markets by municipal boards and town committees in Assam, framed wide notification number LML 51/58 dated 24/6/1958 in exercise of the powers conferred by section 147, 148 and 301 of the Assam Municipal Act, all markets which a municipal board decide to farm out all pounds stroke markets. And under its control and administration, all markets vested in or placed under the control and administration of a municipal board shall be farmed out by tender subject to observance of rules and procedures for inviting tender, provided that the municipal board may in its discretion and for region to be recorded, reserve any such pounds or market from lease and administer it directly. So the period of lease for a market must be for 1 year. And if the board thinks fit comma, it can extend the period of lease for a period of 2 years, but not exceeding 1 year at a time, comma, only with the previous approval of the Director of Municipal Administration, comma, Assam. Full stop. Thus, from the approach provisions of law, it is clear that any further continuance any direction of the nature sought for by the petitioner in the instant petition would be in violation of the provisions contained in so and so rules. And as such, comma, this petition lacks merit and is liable to be dismissed. And it is accordingly dismissed. 603736/2014. Whatever the other one. Same look. Huh? This was also same. 6036. There were 61 in numbers. Continue. Next. I mean, these are different things. No. Okay, let us see. They are hawkers. They are lessees. The other petitions were lessees, so they have no right.
No.
Now, what is they are seeking these hawkers? They are saying something about vending right also. Okay, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Petitioners, huh? Mr. Working Likidibo. M. Chetia. Are in attendance in view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioners today on call. Let the case come up for ends of justice be listed after a week. It will order we'll find out whether pending and some claim is made. Okay. Are you ready?
23.
We'll keep the other order file so that it is easy to remember.
Item number 17.
The case records of WPC number 6036 stroke 2014 within bracket since disposed of, comma, is to be tagged with this petition. Let the record be there.
Item number 17.
Right.
Lordship, I'm hearing for response number 6, Lordship.
Yes. What happened to write off?
Lordship, there is a settlement order in our favor. We are running the fishery, Lordship,
Without any interference.
without any.
Okay, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioners today on call. MS
8 Talukdar.
8 Talukdar Learned Counsel, Mr. K. Gugoi. Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 to 4, 1 to 5, and MS B Talukdar.
8 Talukdar.
8 Talukdar Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6
6, Lordship.
are present in view of Soncha for ends of justice 2 weeks.
Lordship. 18.
May I please, Your Lordship? Case of lordship, non-payment of contractor bills, Lordship.
Non-payment of contractor bill. What works you have
Lordship,
executed?
they mentioned the road, Lordship, that
Which work?
work order is page 12,
Details,
page 12, Lordship, the work order.
not page 12 in the statement.
Statement, Lordship, it has not been annexed, but they have filed the affidavit, Lordship, they have admitted.
Oh, those are, at least let me understand
Lordship. It is not
your
annexed.
case. You jump to the,
Statement is not annexed, Lordship. Statement is not annexed in the report.
no, work orders are
What
there.
orders are there, Lordship?
Formal work order,
At
Lordship.
least
annex-
you
Formal work order.
Starting
annex-
from
have the
page 12.
courtesy to point out to the
Lordship. Starting from
orders.
page
You
12.
jump to the affidavit. I don't know your story.
Lordship, Page 12 is the-
You go to the climax itself directly. Yes,
Page 12 is the work order. Lordship.
one work or two work.
Two, Lordship. Next is page 15, Lordship.
Is 15. Okay, then you completed,
Lordship.
huh?
Work is completed.
Then what is the story in the affidavit?
Lordship, our affidavit paragraph 5.
Who is responding number?
I'm put 2 to 9.
Okay.
PWD.
So he has been authorized by the chief engineer.
Yes.
That is required. Oh, you did not complete. First contract,
Lordship, as per my instruction, Lordship, what has been completed, Lordship.
you did not complete. That is what the statement
yes.
has not completed.
Therefore, Lordship, they have reduced some amount, Lordship.
Okay. Disposal,
Yes, Lordship.
heard, Mr. J. Kolita. Learned counsel for the petitioner and MS S. Sharma, learned standing counsel, and who is chief secretary? Mr. K. Gugoi, learned additional senior government advocate Assam. For respond number 1 and MSP Sharma, S. Sharma, learned standing counsel PWD for the respondent number 2 to 5.
2 to 7.
7.
2 to 7.
Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that has asserted that he is a registered class 1 contractor with the respondent Public Works Department, Government of Assam. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he was awarded 2 contract works. One he wrote out space 12 hours. IMP, Government Improvement of so and so Navaga Medical Group House. For an amount of rupees, for a contract value of rupees 7,94,002. Provide a preliminary work order dated 26/12/2005 within bracket annex 1 and Roman 2. Page 15 of us. Correct?
Lordship.
No,
No.
not a formal work order.
Formal.
Our formal work order লিখি পেলাই page 15 to লিখিব annex 1A. And Roman 2 লিখিব page 21 or dated 26. The petitioner has claimed that he had executed both the contract works successfully, and after completion of the two contract works, he submitted his final bills amounting to rupees final bills, but he has not been disbursed an amount of rupees 6,85,794. 16 lakh against the said two contract works. Stating that said amount is not disbursed to the petitioner, was not disbursed to the petitioner despite repeated approaches made by him to the respondent authorities. The petitioner has preferred the repetition, seeking direction to the respondent authorities to disburse the amount of rupees so in his favor. An affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent number 6 on behalf of the respondent number
3, 4.
3, 4, and 5. Full stop. The respondent number 3 is the Chief Engineer, Public Works Department, Assam. Full stop. In paragraph 5. In paragraph 7
Yes.
of the said petition, it is averred. And as under paragraph 7. Paragraph 7. It is averred in the said affidavit. Sorry, the relevant excerpts. As the statements made in paragraph 7 and 8 are of import, the same are extracted herein under 7 and 8. MS Sharma, learned standing counsel, PW, by referring to the statements made in paragraph 7 and 8 of the affidavit in opposition, has submitted that as the department. Sorry, the payment could not be disbursed to the petitioner due to non-receipt of the estimated fund from the government. Full stop. MS Sharma has further submitted that this petition in view of the aforesaid fact situation, this petition can be disposed of with a direction.
We need time frame.
What time frame? Council does not say what time. I cannot go against the council.
Lordship, that is their loss. Lordship.
20.
Last order, my lord, I was directed to submit the file the my lord,
I
mining.
think
plan.
some deliberation was made, then I
My
forgot.
lord, actually, my lord, the matter relates to my lord, forfeiture of security money, etc.
Mining plan, RQ.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Actually, my lord, because of cardiac problem, he was out of station, my lord. I could not. I
Okay,
saw-
Jay Sharma.
seek some more time, my lord.
Learned
2 weeks.
counsel for the petition has prayed for and is granted
2 weeks
2 weeks time
as last.
to file
Money,
additional pleading in deference to the order dated
yes,
17/5/2023.
yes.
Mr. R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel. Forest Department for respond number 1, 2, 3, and 5. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate Assam for respond number 4 are present. Please the case after 2 weeks.
My lord,
Objection.
if you-
22.
Item number 22, Lordship. In the file, we have one affidavit, Lordship. It is shown by settlement officer. It was sent on, Lordship, 6/2/23, Lordship. It was not filed. I have to verify, Lordship, whether that particular officer is still there or not, Lordship.
What is this matter?
Regarding my settlement of the second class fishery, my lord.
Oh,
Second
second
class
class.
in the Kachar district, my lord.
Ah,
In
any
Kachar.
research you have made in the meantime? Oh, second class fishery,
My lord, the second class fishery is governed by rule 15, my lord. as
I
well.
have seen that
Yes.
is quite one line or two line,
Yes, my lord.
nothing more.
It is my lord.
Nothing
because-
more. So
What I
what
did is,
is-
my lord,
what is, I wanted to know from the party is that what is second class?
second class fishery, my lord, these are not covered by this, my lord, the rule 12 and 13, because that is a specially,
That much I know,
yes.
that much
Because
I
now,
know.
That is the fishery, my lord, which are, my lord.
We
is
know
like-
that it does not fall under 60% category
Yes,
fishery
my
or
lord, that is-
40%
yes.
category fishery.
And these
That
are
much
the-
I know.
These are like a, my lord. which
But
are-
these are to be settled as if it is lands.
The
That
land, my
that
lord.
much I also know.
That is the water bodies
But
in the.
I
but-
want to know what kind of mode of settlement
Yes, my.
is required to be followed for settlement of second class fishery. That is what.
My lord, that is.
And I need assistance from the petitioners as well as
My lord, yes,
particularly
yes,
from
yes.
the state.
Yes, my lord, the second class fishery.
That
my-
is what.
That is, my lord, in the second class fisheries, my lord, these are settled as a land, my lord, as a land.
Right.
Yes, as a land, my lord.
Now-
Because
now-
it is a water
Now, Mr.
body.
Ghosh,
Yes, my lord. It's what I understood, my lord,
Now-
is a water body, my lord.
water body, but it
Yes.
is to be settled as a land that have that knowledge I have also gathered in the
Yes.
meantime.
Yes, my,
Now, if it is settled as a land,
yes, my lord.
whether it is to be settled as annual patta, periodic patta, then the question will come that it is to be settled as a land, then what mode? Tell me. If it is to be settled as a land,
My lord.
not as a fishery,
Yes, my lord.
then Assam fishery rules will not come into
Yes, the rule 15 will apply, 14 and 15 will apply. my lord.
what mode?
I do not find any other so far vis-a-vis those settlement of those fisheries because, my lord,
Yes,
this revenue
anything,
authority, they
highlighting
assess,
those, tell me,
they
show
assess,
it to me.
they assess, my lord.
Lordship, as
Not show it to me,
Lordship.
I have put the question to you.
Lordship, Lordship.
It is for you to answer it.
Lordship, Lordship. As per the affidavit, Lordship, the Bushas Lordship, they have sent us, Lordship.
Nothing.
If Lordship permit, I can read to.
Nothing?
Lordship. It says that, Lordship, the small water bodies is to be constituted with the persons or group of persons who are representative of the local villagers, Lordship, by the local revenue authority, that is the settlement officer during resettlement period in the light of provision of rule 14 and 15, Lordship. Then another paragraph, Lord, it says that, Lordship, for choosing the candidates for second class fishery under government land, usually a water body is to be formed from the local villagers and landholders surrounded by the second class fishery as a caretaker and representative of the government land under second class fishery mode.
Okay,
That part,
now,
Lordship,
if among the local
Lordship,
people,
Lordship,
there are competition,
Lordship,
what to do? You cannot pick and choose then.
Lordship,
What more?
Lordship. Then
Now,
Lordship,
suppose
Lordship,
in Panbazar area,
Lordship,
there is a second class fishery.
Lordship,
In Panbazar area,
Lordship,
there are 10,000 inhabitants.
Lordship,
Everybody is interested for this second class fishery.
Lordship,
Say, for example,
Lordship,
then how the settlement officer will choose the
Lordship,
lessee?
Lordship.
Is there any mode?
Then Lordship, another paragraph is there, Lordship. The duties and responsibilities of the government representative are to collect and deposit the government revenue to as assessed by the circle officer and settlement officer on the basis of the annual income from the second class fishery mode. Another paragraph says that second class fishery in the Kasar districts are made
on the basis of the proposal for selection of candidates after field inquiry as well as assessment report of the annual revenue by the Assistant Settlement Officer of the concerned revenue service.
Okay, file the affidavit will say that if the competitors are, there are more claimants,
Lordship.
then there shall be some kind of selection process.
Procedure should be there.
Because here both are running and Mr. Ghosh is running one and he wants the other two
Lordship.
run by private respondent.
Lordship.
And
Lordship.
private
I have the
respondent,
highest revenue payer.
and private respondent, he is running two, he wants Mr. Ghosh's
Lordship.
second class fishery,
Lordship. Lordship.
right? They want all.
Lordship. Will.
File the affidavit.
Lordship.
BJ Ghosh petitioner, MS
B.
B. Hazarika, 7 and 8 are present, Mr. K. Goyal and additional senior government advocate Assam has submitted that. Yeah. Yes,
Lordship, we have received one duly signed and notarized affidavit. copy,
Okay.
Lordship.
has submitted that affidavit on behalf of the state respondents in deference to the earlier order
Lordship.
will be filed within a week's time. Release the case after a week.
Obliged.
My lord, my lord.
You are running one fishery, he is running two fisheries. Continue to run.
23.
Don't be greedy. I'll set aside everything then, yours as well as private respondents. Then you'll run helter and skelter. Yes,
Yes, please, your lordship. Here the petition has filed lordship against the impugn order of the FEDCL bill lordship. Bill dated 2/7/21 lordship. Page number 43 lordship.
interim order is operating.
Yes, lordship. Interim order. lordship.
Oh, affidavit,
My lord, we seek some time to file our affidavit, my lord.
Mr.
A. Borua, lordship.
A.R. Borua,
A. Borua.
A. Borua.
Yes, lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is present, Mr.
P.R. Sharma on behalf of SP Sharma.
B.R. Sharma, learned counsel. Appearing for Mr. S.P. Sharma, learned standing as APDCL has paid for
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent APDCL authorities. The prayer is allowed. It is the case of the 3 weeks for filing of counter affidavit. Full stop. The interim order pass idea shall continue.
Yes,
Please done it.
Master.
Item number 26.
Wait, please, your lordship. Your lordship, this matter is about an advertisement which was floated by the Indian Oil Corporation Limited in the month of November 2018, inviting applications for retail outlet dealership in the advertised location. Now, the petitioner had applied for the retail outlet dealership in the subsequent month of
But
December.
failed within 3 weeks, 3 months time because of COVID-19. That is your story.
Because of COVID-19 and also because the officials of the DC office in Silchar, they were assigned duty during the election.
No, once you have submitted a bid in group 3 category, you should have prepared yourself for the eventuality that in the event my turn comes, I should be ready with all the documents.
Yes.
So you waited for the things to arrive,
Your lordship,
is it not?
your lordship.
Where is the other council? There is,
I don't, the council on this office gave like some.
we'll decide on some other time.
We haven't received the affidavit which I peruse the records,
Yes.
your lordship. We haven't received the
You have not
affidavit. of
supplied.
corporation.
I don't have the brief. This case.
You are embarrassed IG.
I am P. Dasgupta, your lordship.
P. Das Gupta,
Yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned central government counsel for the respondent number 1 and MS. Your name, please.
B Devi.
B. Devi, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 to 7. Present, MS Porosai has submitted that a copy of the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 2 to 7 has not been supplied to her. MS Devi, learned counsel for the, Mr. P. Bhordwas. You supply a copy?
My lord, I'm sorry.
MS Bhordwas, Mr. Bhordwas. Plenary Council for the respondent number 227 shall furnish a copy of the said affidavit within 2 days from today. Please the case after a week. Or you want to file response?
Your lordship, we will
Okay.
go through the,
After 2 weeks, if the petitioner wants to file any affidavit in reply, command the same may be filed within 2 weeks' time.
bless your lordship. 28.
May it is the lordship. Lordship, this is an application under section 11 of arbitration. Appointment of arbitrator. Lordship will find.
Yes. Do you want to file anything?
The notice may go at this.
Notice is not gone.
No.
Notice.
Motion.
Okay.
That has been issued, man. Okay.
Issued.
Issued, notice is issued, right?
June 27 June 2023, H. Gupta
My lord.
accepted notice.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, at page 29, my lord, it is reflected that the petitioner's name is differing, my lord, although the petition is filed by Messrs. JCL Infra Private Limited.
Or
but
is
the
that
contract agreement.
What is the name?
Page 20.
Resons.
Yes, my lord.
Resons. Now, who is
Resons.
filing this petition?
My lord, petition is
Oh, my
filed
lord,
by JCL
subsequently the
Infra
name has been
Limited.
changed, JCL Infra Private Limited, man. JCL Infra
Who
Private.
are you?
Lordship.
Contract is executed by
Yes,
Resons
sir.
Company Limited.
Yes, your lordship, we have stated in that thing.
Ah.
my lord.
Which merger?
Merger, your lordship. Later on, it has been named as JCL Private Limited.
You should have bring that order,
Lordship. We have
pass in company petition or whatever. Hmm?
15 and 16 your lordship.
Otherwise, Mr. Gupta will go on raising question
Lordship.
like
Page
today.
16 your lordship.
Bring it on record.
Yes, your lordship. That is incorporation page 16 your lordship will find.
Page 16.
15 and 16 your lordship.
Okay, it is there.
Well, the contract was entered in the year 2010.
Page 15. Let us see.
It doesn't talk about merger, my lord. It is a
Hmm?
Jason's.
No, this is different, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship.
Page 15.
Page 15 your lordship.
This is also by
JCL
JCL Infra
Infra Limited
Limited.
has been changed to JCL Infra Private Limited.
Private Limited.
But page 15 says Jasons Company Limited. If this is the contract agreement for which you are seeking arbitration,
Lordship.
have you clarified all this?
Lordship, that has been.
Otherwise, how you have stepped into the shoes of Jasons Company Limited is required to be clarified.
Yes, your lordship. At earlier point of time, it was Jason's, my lord. Later.
Where? You are looking at the relevant paragraph inside the courtroom
No, your lordship.
on the prayer of Mr. R. H. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, leave the case after.
Lordship, page 50. Next, we have.
Look for this kind of information in the courtroom.
Lordship.
Item number 29.
Highly.
Yes, what is this?
So with this petition, petitioner challenged the tender.
There was a tender process. The materials that we have placed on record would show that there was a continuous effort to somehow bring in the private respondent.
What is the subject matter of tender?
This is liquid nitrogen, supply of liquid nitrogen.
Ozit. The villain Ozit. Or liquid oxygen or nitrogen?
This is liquid nitrogen. Well, for the livestock.
But I don't think today we have time because
This
of
will take,
unlisted
this will
matter.
take some time.
Unlisted matter. We can do something
Let it be on seventh, seventh of.
Only, my lord, I will pray for a short date.
No, no, next week we'll try.
On Tuesday.
We can go on making attempts at least.
On
There is
Tuesday.
no bar.
Let it be on
Wednesday.
seventh, my lord. Till then, my lord, I'm traveling and before the Supreme
Seventh
Court.
already we have fixed many matters which are of 2006 to 2013.
In that case, my lord, the 14th.
My lord, it's,
No chance.
my lord, 23rd, my lord, next week kindly.
We can do it 3-0, we'll
Some-
try.
The interim order is there, my lord, that is why, my lord, some
Okay.
urgency on.
30th, my lord.
30-3-0, we can
Lord.
try at least.
My lord, my
At
lord,
least, if not concluded, at least we can start the hearing.
my lord. 30th, I'm here.
Okay, list on 30. Mr. I. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. D. Nath, Senior Government Advocate Assam for the state respondents, and Mr. S. Dr. Senior Counsel for the
R6.
respondent of 6.
I'm
Uh,
content 5.
MS,
Kotoki,
Kotogi, Learned Counsel for the
animal husbandry and conservation. Animal
Learned Standing
husbandry.
Counsel, animal and animal husbandry department. List, short for list the case 37. Interim order pass.
38th.
38. I'm sorry.
Interim order will continue.
Interim order.
Item number 30.
Yes, we also.
Please, sir, my lord.
E. Sharma, he is not present.
Not present.
And what about the petitioner? As we lost go direct to principal. I restart post. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. K. D. Sharma, Land Council appearing for Mr. P. Sharma, Land Standing Council, PABC has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. It is the case after 2 weeks on a date to fix better office. 31.
31, I'm appearing on behalf and Goswami lordship.
31.
Lordship on excess and Goswami is on Rex lordship.
Some is the records were directed to be produced. And
Instructions
Goswami-
awaited lordship in this case. As per.
Yes, some alerted and
Finally, date may be fixed, Lord.
Mr.
Islam, Lord.
B. Islam.
Yes.
Land Council for the petition is present, Mr. K. D. Sharma, Land Council. Appearing for Mr. N. Goswami.
And
Land Council representing the respondent has sought for listing of the case in the next week, close up next the case on 30.
See, okay.
32. Yes, Mr. Bormuya mentioned it at 10:30. What is the issue?
Because of some personal issue, lordship, he leave the court, fix some next week. Lordship.
Otherwise also,
Yes.
lordship, the
Yes, gone
demarcation
out.
was, demarcation was done, lordship.
Huh?
Regarding boundary of the fishery, lordship, that part was done, lordship. Demarcation part was done and lordship, it was.
What fishery? That those
Lordship, that disputed fishery.
Dibrugarh, Tinsukia, something
Lordship,
like that,
Dibru-
Metapong or whatever.
Dibru Soikwa, that
Dibru Soikwa biosphere.
lordship, lordship.
Ah,
So as
which
per
one? One is under tender process.
lordship,
The blue part one is the.
That is under tender process.
lordship,
Now this is the other one,
Other one.
other one.
The blue.
which is run by daily basis
Daily basis.
Daily basis.
by
lordship.
Mr. Doctor.
Lordship, lordship.
Okay.
That demarcation was done, lordship. The verification of the boundary was done, lordship. And after that, it was sent to the revenue department for notification, lordship. After that, regular tender process should be called.
One
lordship.
bit. Mr. Doctor, you are responding for file.
No, my lord, I have filed an impediment petition, my lord. That is.
Huh?
I have filed an impediment petition. I have not made a party, my lord.
You are running the fishery.
Well, at this moment, the daily settlements will give it to me, my lord.
Huh? Then who is responding for file?
Respond number 5.
What is the blue Korea part?
My lord.
I have-
The blue Korea part.
You have said in the petition that respondent number 5 is running the fishery
Lost.
on daily basis. Now Mr. Doctor has come and is saying that he is running the fishery.
In fact, he has challenged that also in another petition.
Huh?
Another,
He has
another,
challenged that in another petition.
another petition is just pending, lordship.
There is no.
What you are seeking here?
Page 17, Lordship. Page 17 is the order we have challenged. It is in favor of Dibruporia Part 2 and Part 3 as per now.
Page 70.
15 is the next and 17 is the opposite.
So this is this fishery is Dibruporia.
Yes, my lord.
Your fishery, you are representing Dibruporia Part 2 and 3 Pisciculture CS Limited. Dibruporia.
Yes.
Now, what is the name of the fishery?
Dibru Brahmaputra Fishery.
Dibru Brahmaputra. Now, are you running the fishery?
Yes, my lord. Because the government could not issue tender because of conflicting.
My case is that the Dibru Brahmaputra fishery is a part of the Brahmaputra Part 3 fishery, which has been run by, which is they are running by the way. I am being settled with the Part 3 fishery, Brahmaputra Part 3 fishery. And then this Dibruporia fishery is overlapping that fishery. So therefore, she is running a part of it, I am running a part of it. That's how it's.
So Lordship, demarcation was done, Lordship.
Therefore, the demarcation.
Demarcation, even Lordship, in the Dibru National Park, some portion is inside the biosphere, so that.
What is your instruction?
Lordship, demarcation was already done, Lordship.
Done.
Demarcation was done and it was sent to the Revenue Department for notification, Lordship. After notification, Lordship, it will be regular settlement, Lordship.
L. Mohan,
Lordship.
petitioner. K. Gugui. 1 to 5.
Lordship.
MS U. Borual and senior counsel assisted by Mr. S. Khan for the respond number 5 are present. Mr. Gugui, learned the additional senior government advocate has submitted command instruction, that demarcation of Dibru Brahmaputra fishery within bracket. Erstwhile Dibru Part 1, Part 2. Part 2 and 3 fishery, District Dibrugarh has been made by the revenue authorities and the matter has been forwarded to the revenue department for notification.
Lordship, it was done by the joint verification of the Forest Department and Administrative Department, Lordship.
Revenue authorities and the Forest Department
Lordship.
authorities. And the matter has been forwarded to the Revenue Department for notification, for publication of a notification notifying the boundaries of the fishery. So stuff he has sought for further 2 weeks' time to obtain instruction as regards publication of the notification of the fishery.
Lordship.
Lays the case of it.
Lordship, Lordship.
Get it notified, litigations are multiplying.
Lordship, Lordship.
34.
My lord, here, my lord, my tender was cancelled, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, they are trying to the tools and plans which were there at the site. My tools and plans, they're trying to give it to the fresh contractor at a very undervalued rate, my lord.
Okay, interim order is there.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my lord. Interim order is there, but then 4 weeks time may be granted to file it.
Mr. M. Biswas, learned counsel for the petition is present. Mr. M.S. Yegal, learned Central Government Council, appealing for all the
All
respondents.
respondents.
For all the respondents has paid for and is granted. 4 weeks time.
4 weeks time.
4 weeks time to file obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit. Full stop. The interim order for list the case after 4 weeks. The interim order passed earlier on 31/7/2023 shall continue.
My lord, my name has not been reflected. Kindly, my lord, that may be reflected in the first list.
File local number or not?
Yes, yes.
The name of Mr. M. Vishwas Learned Counsel be reflected in the cause list.
I'm deeply obliged.
35.
The case become infectious. And
Yes, it is observed already in the previous order. But due to absence,
we laid at the time.
Mr.
M.K. Ali. But only one thing,
M.K. Ali,
only one thing, my lord. We have deposited a EMD.
you make an application if it is not refunded, you come with an.
No, disposal of this repression shall not be a part for refund of the.
You make an application for that,
My lord.
Mr. M.K. Ali. Learned Counsel. For the petitioner has submitted that the subject matter of the petition has become infectious. ইয়াৰ প্ৰথম পেৰাত লিখি দিবা order. Mr. Ali has submitted that the EMD earnest money deposited by the petitioner to participate in the tender process has not yet been refunded to the petitioner. Full stop.
In process.
The petitioner is at liberty to approach the respondent authorities seeking redressal of the said grievance. Mr. Dr. B.N. Gugwe, learned standing counsel NF Railway for the respondent number 1, 2, and 4 is present.
In process.
Already indicated now. they have
Yes,
come.
you have, last order you have.
Now they have come.
9 it.
So close. In
Yes,
fact,
yes, definitely. There's nothing like that. I'm deeply obliged.
Item number
he
36.
is saying EMD is not refunded.
No, that means whatever it is, it will be, as per law, it will be,
Leela Dhor.
I'm deeply obliged.
Possible for that.
Not how,
Senior
do you think that this court will sit beyond?
The senior council NNB Sodri just leave the court.
Oh, then he has left the court and you are, why you are passing over for the time being then?
No, possible for the demo.
Ah. On the prayer of Mr.
A Guhai.
A. Guhai, learned counsel for the petitioner, the case is passable for the day. MS RM Dekal, learned counsel for the respondent number 1, 3, and 4 is in attendance.
37 and 38.
Death of Amjad Hussain. Yes.
My prayer will be, can it be on 12th? Well,
But
hearing
it's
that
12th.
because the proceedings are completed, you know, so the.
Not
that all-
2018, we are trying all this, 2014.
There is an urgency, that is why my prayer for lordship.
Every case is urgent. You can say that on the 11th. We'll try to find out if it is really needs urgent
Well,
handling, we'll do it.
highly obliged. On 11th.
Mr. U.K. Goswami, Agor Hero, P.S. Borasaiji.
Yes, my lord.
D. Chaudhuri. Agor to Kori Dibo, M.U. Mondal 9. Please the case 11-9.
Item number 47.
Cases.
Highly obliged.
47.
Jogen Bosumotari. Appropriate hearings. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call to stop. As per office notice dated 31/7/2023, no infringement petition has been filed on behalf of the petitioner in deference to the earlier order dated 12/5/2023. Let the case come up for justice be listed after 2 weeks.
48.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, contempt petitioner has not appeared for last occasion also. And they already, Lordship, matter has been complied with, Lordship.
Complied.
Complied, Lordship. But Lordship, I could not bring that compliance order today, Lordship.
What is that?
Lordship, there was a direction from this honorable court to pass a order, Lordship. As per observation of this court, Lordship. For settlement of a fishery, Lordship.
For settlement of
Fishery,
fishery?
Lordship.
Which order?
Lordship.
We can find out. Willful disobedience 8/4/7/2019, 18 to 2019.
Lordship.
Annexer 18 to 2019, 12 to 15. What preparation of comparative state?
Lordship, there was actually miscalculation of one against one tender, Lordship. That was corrected and sent, Lordship.
Do you have the order?
Lordship, right now I have not, Lordship.
Okay, what to do? Then
Lordship,
how many
next week,
dates?
Lordship, I
How
will
many
place.
dates?
Next
Okay.
week, Lordship, I will place.
Okay, this has come after 1 year.
Lordship.
Okay, next week,
Lordship.
we'll find out if nobody appears, we'll dismiss.
Lordship.
Okay, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. P.P. Doctor and counsel for the sole respondent is in attendance, is in attendance and has submitted that the order, the direction made in the order dated 18/12/2019, passed in the repetition WPC number 8247/2019, within bracket annexer B, has since been complied with, and the petitioner has no cause of action to continue with the contempt petition. Full stop. As the petitioner is found absent today on call, as well as on the previous date of listing, on 8/8/2022, let the case, for ends of justice be listed again on at a date given. For further consideration, Mr. Dotto shall furnish a copy of the order indicating compliance of the direction.
11/9. Item number 49.
The Milord in this case, service
May I
company.
please, Lordship, I am appearing on the request of Mr. A. Deka, engaged counsel for the container number 2, newly implemented. 4 weeks time may be given for submitting a affidavit, Lordship. They have not filed their next of kin certificate. That is why it could not be.
P.K. Reka for the petitioner is present, Mr. S.D. Purakash Lordship. Appearing for Mr.
A. Deka.
A. Reka. Learned counsel for the
Container number 2, newly implemented.
respond number 2
Respond number
has prayed for and is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit on behalf of the state. This is the case after 4 weeks. 2020. What is the subject? Ex gratia or what?
Correction of land records.
51.
Why die?
Lordship, we need 2 weeks time to file a reply.
They file.
I file my affidavit.
Okay.
He is
We need
filing
some time
his
to
reply,
reply.
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, the matter may be listed along with the original writ petition, Lordship, WPC number 3.
Why?
Lordship.
Why you are mixing up contempt with writ petition? What is the writ petition?
The
What is the order
complaint
here?
is against the interim order, Lordship.
Against the interim order?
Lord.
Past expert here, they are at liberty to come up with. You are at liberty to vacate the interim order. What, stoppage of payment or what?
Lordship, order, page number
In the
14, Lordship.
meantime, payment is made to the prejudicial clause. No payment is to be released.
Lordship,
In
the
respect of the,
contemptor had not received the order and he has released the payment, Lordship. This is the case. He has not receive the order, Lordship, copy of the order of the court. Lordship.
Okay, file your reply. Mr.
R. Sharma.
R. Sharma for the petitioner. And Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the
Sole
respondent are present. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition has prayed for and is granted
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit. The opposition filed by the sole respondent. full stop. As the affidavit in opposition filed by the sole respondent is not tagged with the case record, the office
I'm sorry.
trace out the same and tag the same with the case record.
Item number 63, Lordship, this is an application for correction of order, Lordship, small correction, Lordship.
We'll find out. Wednesday.
Obliged.
Wednesday.
No. 30. Number 1 to number 3 number 1 तो हम फिर ना हमसे भी देते हैं वो आ रहा है ना
On the course of value, security better for payload. Do we don't even answer? Oh, better for you. Let's see the